All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more infection-free zone. Apparently, they might have fixed that bug. There was some kind of update to it. So. We'll see what happens now.
Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
Well, it's not orange anymore, so we'll see what happens.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Roger. We're on the move. Reporting. Going there. On my way. Reporting.
Okay, I'm gonna set out these cars here.
On my way. Receiving.
Set up. Gonna have to repair all of them, right?
Going there. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving. Going there. Receiving.
We're running out of stock.
That's gonna take all over. Why does this take 3 fuel no matter what? And that absurd. I mean, it's full of fuel right now. This will need some biofuel. Got 100 extra guys currently. Oh man, okay, the door is blocked because of where the walls are. So we'll cancel that. Make this into a home? Or house? Yeah. Gonna max that one up. Max that one up. Max that one up. And then, food prep will max. Great. Okay. As well, and we'll do max scavengers. Good. Still not letting us,
Reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. Roger.
and now it's orange.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Well, at least it was for a second. Damn. Ah, well. Bring you back.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Let's do it. On my way. Let's do it. Going there. Going there. Waiting orders. Operator. Reporting. Waiting orders. Roger. Horde spotted.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we still can't do the vaccine thing. Not currently.
Receiving. Let's do it. Going there. Reporting. Roger.
We'll put all our cars we're not using right here. The hell?
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
How did we not search through that yet? I'm strange. Well, they did do an update of this game. It's just, not sure if we're actually able to,
There's nothing left.
get the vaccine or whatever. It's, yeah, I mean, if we were, I guess we'd have it right now, right?
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Going there.
Well, I would say this condition is...
Let's do it. Receiving. Going there. Let's do it. Roger.
No, we'll leave this one here.
On my way. Receiving. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Waiting orders. Operator. On my way. We're on the move. Going there. Reporting. Going there. Reporting. Going there.
Suppose we might as well drive him in.
Reporting. Let's do it. Operator, on my way. Reporting. Port spotted.
That building is down.
For the zone.
It got inside. They've ruined the place.
Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Going there.
Hmm.
Receiving. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Receiving.
Feel like we'll rebuild this in no time.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there.
Oh,
Let's do it. Roger.
The door won't hold much longer.
that's everybody, right? Yeah.
Receiving.
Our building is under attack. They've ruined the place.
Operator. Going there.
They're trying to get inside. The door won't hold much longer.
Another one incoming. Report. Operator, we're on the move. Operator, let's do it. Ready for action. Ready for action. Operator, reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator, we're on the move. Take him down! Take him down! Kill them! For the zone! Operator,
Send you guys down here immediately.
take him down! Operator, kill them! Ready for action. We'll get them. Ready for action. Kill them! Reporting. Kill them! Receiving. For the zone! Ready for action. Take him down! Ready for action. We'll get them. Reporting. We'll get them. Kill them!
They're trying to get inside.
Horn inside! Horn inside! Receive it. We'll get them.
Okay, well, that's done. Okay.
for action. We're on the move. Let's do it. Operator, let's do it. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Receiving. Let's do it.
Of these guys,
Going there.
these guys move all the kind of useless cars over. The now useless cars.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Building work done.
We have to wait until we get a bunch more fuel, right?
Construction ready. Building complete. Building complete. We finished construction.
Cool, and guess slowly going to be working away at these.
Ready for action. Roger. Receiving. Roger. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Going there.
Guess that trucks the other one to
Ready for action. Roger.
perfect. Perfect.
Ready for action. On my way.
The place is adapted.
Let's do it.
Building repurposed.
You adapt that build. Household. What if we can do that? Let's do that with both of them. We can just live here for now.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Receiving. We're on the move.
Hey, Ernie. Yeah, I noticed that they did an update.
On my way.
Said a car there I couldn't get to work, so... Oh, well. Guess we'll just have to do everything else in the game.
On my way. Hostiles Inbound. Port spotted.
They're just gonna sit there. No thing.
Another one incoming.
Same horde over and over again. Whatever.
Reporting. Let's do it. On my way. Going there. On my way. Let's do it.
You'll have all the useful cars over here.
Going there. Let's do it. Roger. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. We're on the move.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. Anchor. A lot of fuel.
Let's do it. On my way. We're on the move. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that tower. Rid of that tower.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it. Let's do it. Waiting orders.
These guys don't use idle fuel, right? So. Yeah, we just kind of leave them sitting around there. This van, although it isn't totally damaged, I'm still going to take it over there with those other cars.
Operator. Let's do it.
Seems to move at normal speed, though. So as we get more biofuel produced, I think we'll,
Let's do it. Roger.
we'll get that all set up and everything.
On my way. We're on the move.
Chief, it makes me so proud to say that we've created a safe and prosperous place to live. Even if not everything is perfect, it fills everybody with hope that we may live normally one day. I think we should gather all our people together and rejoice.
Yeah, you know what, let's do that.
Let's throw a big one for the people.
Also some canned food, but
Ready for action. Roger. Port spotted. Receiving. For the zone. Receiving. We'll get them. Operator. Take him down. On my way. Attack. For the zone. Let's do it. Reporting. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. On my way.
yeah, oh, you know, I was looking through the Steam page last night to see if anybody else was having the same problems, and yeah, of course. And I'm not sure I want to restart a whole new game over, especially when streaming and stuff. What the hell? Yeah, this is weird, man. Since restarting this game, some of the buildings have gone back to have question marks in front of them. So, like, this one didn't. We had this whole area searched. Sure, we went over all these.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator. We're on the move.
Grab some of that wood there.
On my way. We're on the move. Going there. Let's do it. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Okay. We need another brewery, huh? What if we adapted this into a brewery? That hold. At that building also.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
You guys move over there. Brewery, other. I guess we kind of want it next to a, next to, some kind of a warehouse. This would definitely be able to...
Building work
Yeah,
done.
screw it, we'll do that.
We need more resources.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food
Ready
and
for
safety,
action.
come to us.
Operator.
And well, now they're doing the big deconstruction all around us, right? Oh, you can just straight up plant like that, huh? Figure these guys must just be doing this on a cord right now. Also just adapt these and that's one of those good ones. We need more guard towers. Although I want to get the fortified towers done so that... Oh, there we go.
Another day.
Got it done. All this stuff keep going.
The citizens are in danger.
What?
Our citizens are under attack.
What the hell? Yeah, for sure, Ernie. Yeah.
Ready for action. Let's do it. We need backup. Take him down!
What the hell happened here?
Reporting. Take him down! Reporting. Take him down! We need backup!
I don't know what the hell is going on here. So you're just not able to shoot them or anything?
Reporting. For the zone! Take him down!
What the hell? Like, they aren't even hitting these guys at all.
Ready for action. Let's do it. Reporting. Let's do it. We need backup! They're coming! Going there.
Okay, so what the hell is going on here even? These guys just spawned in this building here because it's got a question mark in it. So what? What the fuck? Oh, because the door is blocked by the street.
Everybody get ready.
Reporting. Receiving. Let's do it. They're coming! They're coming!
Wow, this is an incredible bug. Because these guys are stuck in here, we can't get in to fight them because of the wall here.
We need backup!
Just get out of here.
They're coming! Waiting orders.
This, man, this sucks.
Going there. We're under attack!
Yeah, and they're gonna get attacked when they try to go up there. Man, like, what a fucking joke. This is... And they're not even able to leave the building because... Yeah.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Yeah, they'll never be able to move out of there. Oh, might as well start that up.
Building adapted.
Stop working. Start start winding down.
Some people are wandering around. Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Because we don't need any of them.
Receiving. Going there. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Swarm is nearby. Man the station.
Yeah, I mean, it was showing it as coming from up there, right? Max that, max that, max that, max that, max that.
Port spotted. On my way. Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving. Roger. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. We're on the move. Operator, roger. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Operator. Waiting orders. Going there. Going there.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Ready for action. Going there. Receiving. Operator. Operator. Receiving. Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there.
Can't believe they lost someone.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Going there. Receiving. Operator. Operator. Reporting. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting.
They don't reload if they go right here, right?
Going there. Roger.
They do go. Oh,
We're on the move.
not just dandy.
Reporting. Receiving. Ready for action. Let's do it. On my way. Receiving. Let's do it. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger. On my way.
And nobody's even started on that because they can't make it up there, huh? Oh, man. What a bug to run into. I guess we got to do this. Got luck on the idea. Okay. I had a building in my zone that I can reach the door. Of walls. Oh, now. Radar. On. Because the not leave because the walls. Oh no. Okay, well, hope that helps them. These guys keep sort of walking out to go get that, but no, I want to try going in the vehicle over here.
We're on the move. We're under attack! They're coming! Requesting support! We need backup!
Car.
We're under attack! We need backup! We're under attack!
Doing what I can. Yeah, they can't get to those, so this is just a completely bugged out thing.
Reporting.
There's no dealing with
On
it.
my way. On my way.
We sent
Got a bomb we could set up here, or something like. Maybe if we had sniper rifles, we'd be able to get them, but oh hell if I know.
Receiving. We're on the move.
Work's done.
Operator.
Back to your shelters.
We're on the move. Operator.
Hmm.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Going there.
Adaptation complete. We finished construction. We finished construction.
That just keeps them in there, huh? Wish there was some way of like getting them to get out of that fucking building.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Oh well.
Operator. We're on the move.
We might as well give you a building or a car to use.
Construction complete.
Doing food. Pretty good.
We finished
We've made a lot of. I think we could use another cookhouse also. We're gonna make that a cookhouse. Oh.
Building complete.
They'll build that, and then they'll build that.
We're running out of resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Operator. Going there.
Truck that.
resources.
Truck that now. The metal towers hold more people than the fortified towers?
Building work done.
I don't know. They just have 4 guns in there for some reason. Okay, well, whatever.
Ready for action. Receiving. Going there.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not going to be able to get these done as long as those raiders are in that building, and they're just going to be in that building the rest of the time now. There's no way to actually get them out.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
We need more resources.
I don't get why they aren't putting that last piece of wood here.
Stop working. Start winding down.
So they
for
just
some
decided,
rest.
fuck it, we're not, like, man, doesn't make any sense.
Infected incoming. Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
I know what we could do. Fortified tower. Want to cut off that.
There are some infected around here. Operator, going there. Operator, ready for action. Waiting orders. Operator, ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. On my way. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. Let's do it. Another one incoming. Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound.
The infected are pillaging a building. The door won't hold much longer.
Going there. Reporting. Operator, roger. Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving. Waiting orders. Roger. We're on the move. Going there. Receiving. Going there. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Operator. Going
Rise
there.
and grind, people. No time to waste.
Let's do it. Operator. Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there. Roger.
The game just decided we didn't want to build this after all?
Horde spotted.
We are out of resources.
How did that happen? Okay, well, let's build some more vast fields.
Building adapted.
Oh, they finally finished that up. Turn to the big cookhouse. Yeah, I was gonna go with Advanced Metalworks, but I feel like now we gotta go with this. Just till we get the,
Wrap
We
it
get
up,
that done.
folks. Time to call it a day.
Horde spotted. Another one incoming. There are some infected around here.
we'll just let them keep wandering.
We're missing resources.
Get up and earn your keep.
We are out of resources. Research done.
Crap. 30, huh?
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
Up there. move this guy over here.
Reporting. On my way. Reporting. Waiting orders. Roger. Operator. On my way. Roger. Reporting. Going there. Roger. Let's do it. Receiving. On my way. Ready for action. Let's do it. Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming. Hostiles inbound.
Our building is under attack. Our building is under attack. Infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building.
Okay. Throw those.
Ready for action.
In some.
Let's do it. Waiting orders. On my way. Operator, going there. Operator, let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger, receiving. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger, ready for action. Ready for action. Let's do it.
Really realized we didn't reload any of these guys yet. Loaded. Out here.
Going there. Operator, going there. On my way.
We are out of resources.
Roger. Operator, roger. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders. On my way.
Let that
Receiving.
on your face and get to work.
On my way. Going there.
That is a very strange bug, man.
Ready for action. Going there. On my way. Ready for action. On my way.
Oh, hey, Lystra.
On my way.
Yeah, pretty good.
On my way.
Enjoying the infection-free zone here, and pretty crazy game. Still kind of buggy. Like somehow, okay, so we searched this building a long time ago, but it's got a question mark now again saying we haven't searched it. Anyway, we built this wall here, and this has blocked the entrance, so nobody's able to get in or out of it. And then some bad guys have spawned in there, and they can't get out to attack us, and we can't get in to attack them. So they're just there now. And, yeah.
Construction complete.
I don't know.
Research complete.
Well, have you guessed it right there? My bad. Alright, now they aren't willing to repair these. For some reason. So I'm hoping with sniper rifles we can kill these guys, because we don't have any sniper rifles currently, and I don't know, it said it has better penetration, so that might be able to do it for us. We got plenty of fuel right now. I'm gonna get down to 0. I'm gonna cancel that one.
We finished construction. Construction complete.
So yeah, I guess we'll just speed things up. We've already searched everything. Really cool thing about this game is like, okay, so this is Saskatoon, or like downtown Saskatoon. So you can like,
The day's toil is over.
you know, select this as the place that you're defending. And, yeah. There's also another bug in this where it won't let us, do the research operation at this thing that allows us to obtain a vaccine. And, do the final lab thing. Although somebody was saying in the Steam forums that it's like, it's fixed if you don't have this final lab thing already available. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, how's things been in LA and all your stuff there? Canada-US relations have really, you know, deteriorated over the last little bit. Quite horribly, but yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah.
Swarm is nearby. Man the station.
Where's the storm coming? Up there? Okay. They won't be here till tomorrow night, so just have to be ready for them. Guess we need 30 to be able to research.
Finished construction.
Stuff. Yeah, they've just quit working on these, huh?
Just bring whatever you've got.
Okay, I think we've got an issue right now where we've got too many different things going on. I just figured, hey, we could select all these and then not actually work them yet. But now it's, gonna cause us problems with this next swarm because they're gonna be able to just walk right into our infection-free zone because the gates aren't done. Yeah. Actually, looking at Saskatoon here, we'll go to this section right here. Okay, so this big parking lot right here, they were planning on building us a new arena to replace Sask Place, which is up the north end of the city, which isn't in this map. And this had been like the big premiere piece that all the Saskatoon City Council were talking about. Like, yeah, we'll have a big downtown arena. It'll be NHL capacity, and I'm not saying we're going to get a franchise, but we could have an NHL team here. And yeah, they spent several $1 million already, like tens of millions on researching the site. Anyway, now they've just said we're going to put this whole project on hold. And this is like all they've talked about for like the last 2 years. Now, I thought this was a really shitty spot for it because this is where the parking lot is for the this is Centennial Auditorium. There's a big mall here in real life. And that's where the parking lot is for it underground there. So they'd have to move the parking lot. And they were going to make a tunnel access over here that was going to cost like 60 or 70 million dollars on top of the project to build that. Anyway, so yeah. That's a thing. Whereas I thought this was a better spot for the new stadium myself. Actually, was it the city yards right here? This is the big police station. They were also thinking of building it right here, but they said they'd have to change the ground. Anyway, so it's like that everywhere now in North America, that nobody wants to spend money because everybody's sure everything's gonna go to shit. And it's yeah, it's interesting times. But yeah, that the whole 51st state thing that Trump was going on about, that has just collapsed Canada-U.S. relations in a way I never imagined it getting this way, like this, especially this quickly. Where I think travel from Canada to the U.S. is down 70%. At least by plane. I think by car it's down at least 30%. And yeah.
We're running out of stock.
It's just and frankly, like what's being said is exactly what Putin said about Ukraine before invading. And it's like, you know, like this is the exact stuff of, oh really, they shouldn't exist anyway, and all this stuff. Of course, then they threw in that the Ukrainian government's a bunch of Nazis that somehow led by some Jewish guy. Which didn't make any sense, of course, but didn't have to. And
Construction ready.
hey, no, here we are. We can get that all built. Okay, cool. So they finished that wall.
Some people are wandering around.
Trader, awesome.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Yeah, just saying the whole going into a freeze thing, it's like that everywhere right now. And it just seems like people are really scared. Really uncertain for the future, and
Adaptation complete.
we got that done. That, and then we next. Spark them to do the last thing done there.
Receiving. Roger. Reporting. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Going there. Going there. Ready for action. On my way.
Yeah, regardless of how we got here, man, it's just people are just scared now, man. Like they're just scared all around. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. There's no predictability to it, and like when fear grips a place, I mean, you know, there's that old FDR thing, right? We have nothing to fear but fear itself. It's like, yeah, people are just, they're afraid now. And that's its own kind of problem. Where are these guys scavenging at? Oh, right there, huh? Well, we'll let them do their thing there. Well, the swarm's going to be here pretty soon. How's it? 7?
Another one incoming.
Yeah, they're there.
Operator. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Going there. Reporting. Port spotted. On my way. Waiting orders. Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound.
The door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building.
Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. Again. Oh no, maybe start that research. Once that's done, I mean, I guess all we have is the infection stuff. And this, and I mean, once we have all this, oh yeah, this allows us to build Mad Max type cars. Forgot about that.
Ready for action. We're on ready for action. Let's do it. Operator, roger.
Actually,
Operator, waiting order. Reporting. Operator, reporting. Operator, ready for action. Ready for action. Let's do it. Reporting. Roger.
yep, we all got ammo back.
On my way.
That one in there.
We're on the move. Operator, operator. We're on the move. Ready for action. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Going there. Going there.
Realized I'm like, yeah, I bet you we're doing that.
Raiders spotted.
A new raider spotted? Yeah.
Construction complete. We're missing resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Enemy group approaching.
We don't have to worry about that. I just really wish they'd
Running out of stock.
finally fix that up. Okay, well, they're just not doing anything. Wow. It looks like we've had some weird thing where people are like paralyzed from doing their work.
There are some infected around here.
So,
Receiving. Raiders are coming. Get ready. Another one incoming.
We're running out of resources.
Wipe that soup off your face and get to work.
guess we can do that.
We've gained new technology.
Okay, now we need to adapt some building.
Building complete. Building complete. Building complete. We finished construction. We finished construction. We need more resources.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Wish there was a way to upgrade walls. Like gates and stuff, because like oh well. Yeah, you know, it's an interesting beast what's become of the US government there.
Join now.
I was originally supposed to be a bunch of states united, and
We need more resources.
I mean, by and large now it's more the federal government, and states have a lot of stuff dictated to them, and not sure if it's for the better or worse, but
Get up
just
and
what it is
hold your
now.
feet.
I don't see us getting much out of further fortifying our walls currently.
We're missing resources.
We are out of raw meat. Okay, we got all that stuff cooked up. Zero with that. So let's de-adapt building. We'll turn it into something else. I don't know what. What can we research? We research a shotgun.
We're running out of resources.
The chemical plant is the workshop. Or the
We're running out of stock.
That, gather some more wood that way.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Horse spotted.
We're running out of stock. They're breaking into our building. We are out of resources. They're breaking into our building.
Group of the infected incoming.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to repair that. Wow. Going to be a time when they're going to come up here. Actually, let's see, 0 works. Because we can't fix it or anything either, right? Because we got all these guys here. They'll attack us when we come over here to try to fix it. Or like civilians aren't going to go up there. So, yeah, wow. It said swarm. I didn't see where it said it was coming from.
Hostiles inbound.
Okay, cool. Oh, and they still haven't finished these walls.
Reporting.
Not hilarious.
Roger. Operator, roger. Operator, waiting orders. Reporting. We're on the move. Infection incoming. Horde spotted.
Infected are pillaging a building. They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack.
I guess sunup's happening, so. Oh well.
Reporting. Operator.
Enough sleep, people. Get that work.
Operator.
Only 3 groups there, so they should be fine. Bad.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Back in there, get more bullets.
We need more resources. Research complete. We're running out of resources.
Let's do it.
You know, more and more guys are just spawning there. Kind of hilarious. What room do we still have? Oh man. Well, that would explain a lot. We turn this into a, we need a big warehouse now.
We're running out of resources.
Nice big warehouse. 50, don't have that much. Guess we'll do that one. Most important thing right now. Doing that. I didn't realize one of the problems we run into is that you can see, like, from, if you go to our warehouse here, we we've got 5,467 capacity total. And we're at 5,200 and some. So, like, we were hitting the capacity limit of it. So now we got to build this so that we can actually have more stuff. I guess we got a shitload of bricks because houses have a lot of those.
We are out of resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We're running out of stock. The infected are pillaging a building.
Operator, we're on the move. On my way.
Whenever this gets fully built, we'll be able to harvest it at our leisure. But yeah, we're just didn't keep my eye on the ball there.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
Yeah, it's
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
We're running out of resources.
God, I forget what they referred to it as. This guy called it a beast of no master. It was back in the 1800s, but it was
We finished
the
construction.
concept of pop culture and, like, you know, why is, you know, I don't know, why did Miley Cyrus become popular and not somebody else? Why is, you know, Britney Spears popular? And it was this thing about, like, how did pop culture develop to this? And it becomes this self-reinforcing
We're running out of resources.
thing where it just there really is no rhyme or reason to it. It just is for whatever reason.
We are out of resources.
That it's like they're popular for the sake of, well, they're popular because they're popular, not because they've done anything in particular that's of worthy note.
Get some rest.
And nobody wants this to be the case, but it just is the case now. And look at this. 4 different groups are now stuck in there. This is just going to keep having more and more guys show up in it. And,
Horde spotted.
okay.
Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders.
Anyway, I feel like that's sort of what's happened with governments and corporations in general. I'd say, actually, like, it's just
Let's do it. Horde spotted.
originally it was like they had their own little charter and stuff, and now it's turned into
Going there.
this thing that nobody intended when it began.
We're on the move. Operator, let's do it. Waiting
But
orders.
that's where it's gone to now.
We're on the move. Receiving. Going there.
It's got its own religion, you know.
There are some infected around here.
Ooh, that is a lot of them.
They've ruined the place.
Okay.
Reporting. Operator, receiving. Ready for action. Operator, receiving. Reporting. Going there.
We're missing resources.
Roger.
Trackers, wake up and do your job.
Waiting orders. On my way. Operator. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Ready for action. Let's do it. We're on the move. Another one incoming.
Okay, so it looks like they just spawned here and walked into there. I guess we're just gonna have to go like that.
Going there. Let's do it. Operator. On my way. Let's do it. Let's do
We're
it.
running out of resources.
This is hilarious. They keep like starting to go over there, and then
Just bring
they
whatever
stop
you got.
because these guys are here. Yeah, this is gonna screw up the entire playthrough, man. There's just nothing we can do about it now. Well, I guess we'll just do all the rest of the research, and then we're kind of stuck in this, aren't we? Zero. Max that out.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, for sure, Lystra.
Take him down! We're on the move.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade them.
No. Okay, these pistols. Pretty much used us. We're good. We were thinking that, oh yeah, we have to choose to have them all go to fertilizer.
We're running out of stock.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
We're running out of stock. We need more resources. technology.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Yeah, so I think these guys are going to screw up our entire base here because people aren't able to go to these houses, right? Ah, okay. We're homeless now. Still zero, okay.
Morning, everybody.
Guess yeah, most of the people can just live right there. 98. 85, 44. 7. Our houses here. Spread it over. I hate to do that, but it's the only way to get them to leave that alone.
Research complete.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
I'm gonna get rid of this for now.
Area scavenged.
Reporting. Receiving. Another one incoming. Reporting.
Take him down!
Ready for action.
Take him down! Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Okay.
We're on the move. Receiving. Roger.
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
Receiving.
Let's get
I just
to it.
want to see something here now. I doubt they can do it, but all that research
On
done,
my way.
if they can go complete that.
Construction complete.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We finished construction. We need more resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Let's do it. We're on the move. Receiving. Receiving. We're on the move.
We're running out of resources.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Oh my god. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I?
This door won't hold much longer.
Thought they were going the other way.
Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Waiting orders. Take him down. We'll get them. For the take him down. We'll get them. Receiving. Requesting
They're breaking into our building.
Raged by the Alpha. Where's the Alpha? Is that him right there?
Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action. Operator. Operator. Waiting orders. Operator. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Going there.
They're breaking into our building.
Swarm is nearby. Man the station.
Roger. Reporting.
Oh man. Okay, so we accidentally said to repair that car.
Ready for action. Let's do it.
Our building
The building is no more.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building. They've got inside.
The building is no more.
Waiting orders.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Need more ammunition. We're empty. We're empty. Reporting. Operator. Let's do it. On my way.
Okay, look, we do appear to have a second swarm on their way down here. So. That is pretty funny. Ah. Repair all those. Repair all those. Repair all those. Okay, so that's all set up to go. Oh,
Operator. Attack. Reporting. Reporting. Kill them. Kill them. Attack. We'll get them. For the zone. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Need more ammunition. Out of ammo.
okay.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. 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 Operator, let's do it. Roger. Roger. Receiving. Let's do it. Reporting. Roger. Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Orders. Roger. Roger. We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. We're on the move.
Actually, no, we're gonna have to go down there first.
Roger.
And over there.
On my way.
Avoid getting lit up by these guys here. Okay. Oh.
Port spotted. Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Research done. We're running out of resources. Task complete. Construction ready.
Old bricks. One.
Building repurposed.
Construction complete.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Reporting. We're on the move. Orders. Going there. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. Operator. Roger. Receiving. Waiting orders. Reporting.
To double check, this guy still has made no progress, right?
Operator.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hostiles inbound. Infected incoming.
Our building is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building.
The building is no more.
Ready for action. On my way. Operator.
Actually, we'll.
Operator. Reporting. 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 Operator. Ready for action. Operator. Receiving. Operator. Operator. Going there. Let's do it. On my way. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Roger. Waiting orders. Going there. Operator. Ready for action. Reporting. Operator. On my way.
They're breaking into our building.
Going there. Ready for action. We're on the move. Operator. Let's do it.
The place is adapted.
Do that.
Receiving. We'll get them for the zone. Take him down. Waiting orders. Going there. Going there.
resources.
They finished that? No, they're all working on the arms factory.
Construction. We finished construction. Construction ready.
Does need a lot of wood.
Building work done.
Area scavenged.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
That one's almost done. The research is still unavailable, I guess. Guess that's that. Got 2 more techs to learn. I think we only have like 2 hours worth of stuff left in this. I was really hoping from that last update we'd be good to go. But I guess not.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Guys are coming from south. Gonna reach us tomorrow.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Yes, me.
Area cleared. Construction complete.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Operator, roger. There are some infected around here. Reporting. Roger. Roger. Ready for action. Receiving. Roger. Operator. On my way. Receiving. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Operator, reporting. Let's do it.
We're actually not gonna have you guys go outside the walls there.
On my way.
That'd be kind of a ridiculous plan.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Operator. We're on the move. Another one incoming. Port spotted. Ready for
Hey, my
action.
bad.
We're on the move.
Grass is back down there.
Going there. Infected incoming.
They're trying to get inside.
Oh man.
On my way. Receiving. Ready for action. We're on the move. Receiving. We're on the move.
Our building is under attack.
On my way.
Our building is under attack. That building is down. We've just lost a building. We've just lost a building.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Operator, we're on the move. Operator, let's do it. Going there. Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Receiving. We're on the operator. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Going there. Infected incoming.
Fine.
Reporting. Going there. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody's full of ammo again.
Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound. Receive it. Going there. Horde spotted. Kill them. Receiving. For the zone. Kill them. Take them down. Going there. Waiting orders. Roger.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
We finished construction. Building work done. Construction ready.
Building complete.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Construction ready.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Okay, well,
Building work done.
I guess we're almost done this. We're just waiting until that research is done. Then we got one more research to do.
Construction ready.
And,
Research done.
with that research, okay, that's all we can do for now. Can't do the vaccine or anything yet. Kill that bug. I don't want to put the arms factory together.
Chief, the merchant has just...
Let's trade them.
Take your oil. Automatic. That anymore. Good to me. There you go. Hey, Valentino. Almost done here, man. Wow.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
So, I mean, bugs aside, I did quite enjoy this game. Guess that's just the nature of the beast here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not great yet, but it's the shell of what could be a great game. And
Everybody get ready.
Building work done. Building adapted. resources.
Yeah. Crap, okay.
We're running out of stock.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Cool, we're gonna have some sniper rifles
Large
pretty
group of the infected incoming.
Where's the swarm coming from? Oh, that's a normal spot.
Receiving. Roger. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Operator, we're on the move. Operator, we're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Reporting. Roger. Going there. Hostiles inbound. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Infected incoming.
Down a bit.
Another one incoming. Another one incoming.
They're breaking into our building.
They're trying to get inside.
The infected are pillaging a building.
They still aren't pissed off by the alpha. No, they aren't. Okay.
Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Well,
The door won't hold much
Um,
longer.
it needs more content currently. Some of the story-based missions are,
They're breaking into our building.
I feel like they're too just generic and straightforward.
Our building's under attack.
Like, of course, the military comes up and demands stuff from you, and
Reporting. Go.
you gotta say yes or no to that, and
No ammo.
Infected are pillaging a building.
trying to think of other things I'd change about it.
Orders.
Let's do
The squad system needs a bit of an overhaul. Because, like, I mean, you can set each one as an individual number, as you can see we're doing. Oh, actually. Do this.
Going there. Operator receiving. Operator. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
There, you know, we have to send them there to get their ammo back. Why? Why can't you, like, you should just have a thing that you could assign that's after, you know, after combat, have them automatically go, you know, reload ammo and stuff.
Ready for action. On my way.
Not there, it's just a bit of a UI optimization there.
Waiting orders.
Because, like, you know, it's a little annoying thing that, you know, if you forget to reload the guns, then, all of a sudden you'll be in combat
Ready for action.
with nothing.
On my way.
And,
Operator. On my way.
the fact I can't select multiple groups of squads at the same time, that gets kind of annoying also.
Operator.
You know, it's just like little things like that. They're UI optimizations. I mean, for story, why not have multiple military groups come in, and you have to,
Reporting.
you know, side with one or the other. Yeah, you know, it's little things that just needs more content to it. And like, why can't I select it to say automatically repair buildings? You know, why do I have to go to each and every individual one and do that? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
And it just feels like it's making busy work at times.
repurposed.
We are
Okay,
out of
cool.
resources.
Okay, with this guy, we're going in here. Actually do this.
Operator.
And like, okay, so I give her a sniper rifle. Okay, now I also have to tell her to load up ammo into it. Like, it's... Why? What do we get out of that? Anyway.
Going there.
I want to see if we can attack these guys.
We're on the move.
Building.
Building adapted.
Yeah, we can.
Building repurposed. Technology researched.
But we're not able to hit these guys still.
Reporting. We're on the move.
And then this has happened here also. Which we had searched this building before, but it put up the question mark there like we haven't
Running
searched
out
it.
of resources.
And now it's blocked off we blocked off the entrance to it with the wall. Oops. But now it's acted like we've never searched this building, and it started spawning hostile enemies in there, and we can never get to them, because in order to get to them we have to deconstruct these walls. But we aren't going to be able to deconstruct the walls because our workers won't go around there. So it's, you know, there's little bugs like that in this that have kind of messed things up here. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's little UI optimization things and stuff like, I mean, it's early access, so bugs are to be expected. But this one, and then it won't let us do this other thing here that lets us go on with the game, which is the vaccine lab mission, which that apparently just broke the last update, so hey, that's that. Why can I repair this car but I can't scrap it? I mean, we have like a dozen extra cars here. Don't really need any of them. So why not let us scrap it? But hey, that's me.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Anyway, but actually, you know, we got all the research done that there is. So yeah, I like it too. It's well, I mean, by far the coolest thing about this game is that you get to choose, you know, where to settle. So of course everybody's going to settle in their own city near their you know, hometown and or their house or whatever, and set that up as like a major thing for the zombie apocalypse. And just feels right, you know. But yeah, I guess we could do canned goods again, but and I also feel like they need like solar and wind power and stuff like that. You know, they got the radio antenna. It just needs a lot more content as well as a bit of UI optimization, bit less bugs, and yeah, it would be truly a great game. And like that unique feature of like you're playing in maps of your town is
Infected incoming.
I mean, that is just so cool. But
Infected incoming.
fine.
Take
Kill
him
them.
down! Take him down!
Waiting orders.
Well, then there's a bit of balance optimization here. Like, okay, so let's look at one of these cars here. Okay, so we got this car here. Takes 3 fuel total. Fuel conditions shit. Let's see what it takes to repair. We'll take 7 fuel and 27 steel. Like, what? Why would it take 27 steel? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I get they need to make it, you know, something to get it repaired, but the numbers just, they're a bit out of whack.
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it. On my way. On my way. Let's do it. Roger.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's gonna be great. Like, it has the potential to be great. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be great because, you know, there's other games that I thought, oh, well, this is gonna be great, and then it didn't turn out as well as I hoped. But like, it really does have the potential to be a great game.
Going there.
It reminds me a lot of Surviving the Aftermath. Which that had its own problems with the optimization, especially towards the end of the game, where you just kind of hit this wall where it would just wouldn't be fun anymore. Do that one. Oh, we took down that big building. Awesome. That. Max that. Max. Max. Although, you know, we kind of hit the point where there isn't really any more point in playing because we can't progress any further with anything. Like, you know, there's certain things like, why do I get steel and wood out of this building? Then, like, so many more bricks. Why is this one only bricks? Do we get out of this building? Little things that don't really make much sense as I'd hoped for. But we'll do that one. We get a lot more wood. That. When we're going to say max. Anyway. Yeah, so you know what? I'm going to save the game. Change the name. Okay, let's go back to the main menu now, and, I want to start a new game. Why is it saying going to Crofton, USA? We get there? Really does suggest Edinburgh. Easy difficulty level. I'm gonna set it on very easy. Okay, we'll try Edinburgh quickly. And, we'll set, you know, it's set on super easy, so we should be able to just breeze through this. Plus, if you looked on the first stream, we played in Edinburgh for a bit. And in Edinburgh, you start in Edinburgh Castle, which already has walls. You don't have to worry about building walls. And it's got a bunch of museums around it that'll give you plate mail and stuff like that. So it's like we've got a bunch of stuff already built up for us. Yeah. I'm like, why is it so easy here? And then I'm like, oh yeah, right, they got the castle in the middle of the city. And it's up, like, castle's also up on a hill.
Is gone. What we called the mad
I'll let the thing
virus
play.
appeared out of nowhere. It made people turn extremely violent, aggressive, and unrestrainable. Soon later, the infected became bloodthirsty, more like vampires than human. There was chaos, panic, and war for survival. Desperate people were just as dangerous as the virus itself. Even our loved ones
Which, and that's a good idea.
could become a threat. The infection spread quickly throughout the entire globe. Every region, every country, every city. Drastic measures were taken to get rid of the infected, but they all failed. The last chance for those who seemed immune was to hide in underground shelters. Ones that we improvised in garages and basements, loaded with food, water, and air filtration systems. These were the places where we survived, sealed from the outside. For so long, we waited for any signal, any info that a cure had been found, or the situation stabilized.
That's strange, Itchin.
Instead, we listened as the world grew quiet. Our resources were becoming depleted. Life support systems were failing. And just as we were losing all hope, we received a distant call.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
This was the impulse we needed. There were others out there. We could come back to the surface. No more hiding. From the ruins of the old world, we will build our new home.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
We're just gonna switch channel because it's the same transmission we received before even Waker. Need to build an antenna.
Let's go there.
There are some infected around here. On my way. Receiving. Let's do it. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
That's our headquarters. Oh man, we got all these buildings here. Building other things. These, we can go up there. You can always send one there. We'll
Receiving.
send you
Going
to
there.
search through that
Ready
building.
for action. Roger.
You to search through that building.
Receiving.
All right.
Ready for action.
Like, I'm hitting one. Why isn't it choosing that unit? Like, well, I
Let's do
haven't
it.
set the stuff up yet. Oh.
Waiting orders. Receiving. my way.
Living quarters are 73. Might have enough wood for them.
Reporting. On my way. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Oh, I was sitting in control. Okay. Like, oh, why isn't it letting me just search through a bunch of stuff
Waiting
all at
orders.
once?
We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. On my
The
way.
hell?
Let's do it.
Receiving. We're on the move.
Okay, so I guess the train is kind of messing things up and it's not letting us look through this building. Hmm.
No more to find. Search done.
Ready for action. On my way.
Okay, so
Receiving. We're on the move.
Search done.
Going there.
it's just not letting us search through there. I really hope we don't run into the same problem we did. Actually, let's deconstruct that.
Building clear.
And then last thing we'll do is we'll dap this one. Filter.
We are out of resources.
Roger.
Okay, and we'll send them down there. Yeah, we don't have the antenna yet.
Roger.
Speed things up here.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's a new day.
No more to find.
Building clear.
We need a workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology. We could store all the books there too. Let's build a research center and assign the most technical...
Okay, let's do this.
Going there.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
We're running out of resources.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Roger.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Clear.
No more to find.
Clear.
I guess we're probably gonna have to
Vehicle
put
in sight.
fields down here.
on the move. Roger. Going there.
No more to find.
Sir, the people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels. We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
We'll be
Going
ready.
there.
Area scavenged.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Job done.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Building clear. Waiting orders.
Search done.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Clear.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Clear.
Search done.
Building clear. Waiting orders. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Search done. Let's do it.
Going there. We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Slackers, wake up and do your job.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
Adaptation complete. We're running out of resources.
Got enough steel right now. No. So let's gather some metal. Nothing there, huh? We got the train cars here. Metal there. Grab the rest there.
On my way.
Yeah, another transmission.
Sir, we stumbled upon an old building which looked like a hobo hostel, except it was reeking of infected. Each room had a makeshift bedding made of rags, mattresses, and other soft things.
Search this place.
Hostiles inbound. Operator.
What in the heck?
Ready for action. Receiving.
Everybody's got great armor.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting. On my way. We're on the move. Ready for action.
Like this should be a warehouse
Building
here.
clear.
I think that would help us. Up.
On my way. We're on the move. Clear.
Those are just barrels.
Clear. We're on the move. We're on the move. Building clear.
Adaptation done.
We're on the move.
We are out of resources.
Work done. Head back to your shelters.
Going there. Building clear. Another one incoming. Waiting orders. Building clear.
Let's do it.
On my way. Waiting orders.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. Operator. Operator.
I
We're
think
running out of stock.
Everybody get ready.
raw metal.
No more to find. Search done. Search done.
Damn, this is gonna be a great area for like farming and getting trees and whatnot.
Roger.
No more to find. Let's do it.
We're on the move.
No more to find. Boss, this derailed train, it's full of dead people in awful positions. There must have been an outbreak during the evacuation while the train was still moving. We can dismantle it for parts and look for anything of use, but honestly, I prefer to leave this place.
Oh, we need it.
We have to take it apart.
Let's do it. Roger.
Task complete.
On my way.
Search done.
Building clear.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
We're on the move. Going there. Infected incoming. Roger. Reporting. Receiving. Kill them. We'll get them. Waiting orders for the zone.
That was the last one.
Reporting. Kill them. We're on the move.
Search done.
90 wood.
We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Clear.
Search done.
On my way. Going there.
Oh, there. Almost got that done.
Clear.
The place is adapted.
And now we need to research base camp.
Going there.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Warehouse room.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Ooh, that's stock full, huh? Or no? Construction. I'll throw that there. Next building we'll make.
On my way. Building clear. Clear.
Search done. No more to find. Operator, we found something suspicious.
Large piece of dried meat, blah blah blah. Told this before.
Make sure it's disarmed and
Search
try to
done.
find out more about it.
Let's do it. We're on the move.
Get up!
On my way.
Work's waiting.
Research complete. Now we're...
Okay, let's do this.
Search done. Building clear. 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 On my way.
Technology researched.
Yes.
Clear. We're on the building clear. Clear.
Time to sleep, everyone.
Roger.
Tomorrow's another day.
Clear. Roger. Reporting. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Clear.
No more to find. Search done.
Clear. We're on the move. Roger.
Happy the next thing, and then we'll have a bunch more room.
Enough sleep.
Let's do it.
Got work to do.
Sir, we've spotted some people. They're probably armed. They could have seen us too, but I can't tell if they're friendly. What should we do?
approach them friendly.
Roger.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Clear. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. Going there. We're on the move.
They're coming! Requesting support! We need backup!
Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger.
Research done. We're out of storage space.
No, we'll zero for now. Pretty there. No.
Building clear.
Search
No
done.
more to find. Clear.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Port spotted. Receiving. Ready for action.
Take him down! They're coming! There's nothing left. Search done. They're coming! Let's do it.
Building clear. Ready for the ride. Ready for action. Roger.
Make cars far more useless here. Oh well.
Let's do it. On my way.
Guess that is just the nature of the beast.
Clear.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Going there. Clear.
There's nothing left.
Building adapted.
On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move.
No more to find. Search done.
Building work done. Chief,
As now operational.
Okay, let's start broadcasting.
Search done.
Just bring whatever.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security.
Building clear.
Join us.
running out of stock.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Chief, we're scavenging this place, but there is something odd about it. Someone must have been here recently.
Get on the ground! Drop your weapons! Hands where I
Okay.
can see them!
Do this.
What? Just don't. We do. All right.
I'm glad we have an understanding. Later.
Ready for action. Hostiles inbound.
Chief,
Let's trade then.
Use that. We can use that. Grab that while we're at it. Not gonna need these, right? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Operator. On my way. Roger.
a group of people is approaching.
We can't go. Really?
Okay, just because
Waiting orders.
did that, we're gonna kill him. Saved him last time.
We are out of resources.
Maybe we should have. You know, last time we brought weapons with us, and time we just said, okay, no, we'll listen to you guys.
Roger.
Re- You- Let it be then.
Going there.
Alrighty, let's do this then.
Waiting orders.
Take your guys and get out of my sight.
Operator.
Until next time.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action.
Hmm.
Let's do it. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Roger. Operator. On my way.
Okay, I think we're good there.
There's nothing left. No more to find. There's nothing left.
This is Chief.
State your location. Can you hear? Okay.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hostile group incoming. Reporting. On my way. We'll get them. Waiting orders.
Work's done. Head back to the shelter.
The signal is weaker over here. Let's search elsewhere, quickly.
Acknowledged.
Take him down! Sir, we found some trails. Looks like a few cars passed through here recently. But what's more curious, one of the vehicles must have had tracks instead of tires. Maybe it was some kind of bulldozer or a tank, maybe.
Roger that. Be careful.
There are some infected around here. Horde spotted! Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Roger. Hostiles inbound. Sir.
Understood. Watch yourself.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Operator. On my way. On my way.
Okay.
All right, let's try.
Let's do it. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way.
We found another truck there.
Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. Waiting orders.
To all survivors,
Let's do
this
it.
is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Receiving. Roger.
Be out there.
Waiting orders. Going
Did
there.
it go through there?
Operator. Roger. Infected incoming. Operator. Vehicle taken over. Clear. Let's do it. We're on the move.
Okay. Cool.
Let's do it. Hostiles inbound. Requesting support. We're on the move. Reporting. Clear.
The work ain't
There's
gonna wait
nothing
for us.
left.
Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Search done. Building clear. Let's do it. We're on the move. Roger.
Task complete.
Building clear. Clear. Building clear. Clear.
Yeah, I think we need to start building
Wrap
other
it up,
things.
folks. Time to call it a day.
Building clear. No more to find. Another one incoming. There's nothing left. Clear. Clear. Infected incoming. Roger. Going there. On my way. Port spotted. Infected incoming. Building clear. No more to find. No more to find. Roger. Clear. Going there. Search done. Building clear.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
There's nothing left. Let's do it. There's nothing left. No more to find.
To all
I'm inviting
survivors,
people.
this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and
There's
shelter,
nothing left.
safety and security. Join us.
Let's do it.
To all survivors.
Okay, we should consider sending our squads to neighboring areas.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime soon. Just wanted to that up.
We're on the move.
Building repurposed.
Clear.
There's nothing left. They have some.
Ask them to join us.
Building repurposed. Building adapted.
Need a big garden now.
We're running out of stock.
No brick? Yeah. Gonna go for. I don't want to leave these houses because they'll become useful as like cookhouse and stuff like that. Dismiss. That's good.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Building clear. Building clear.
No more to find.
Roger.
There's nothing left. Search done.
There are some infected around here. Reporting. Going there. Going there. Going there. Negative. For the zone! On my way.
Search done.
We're under attack!
They're coming! Requesting support!
On my way.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
Let's do it.
There we go.
Roger. Another one incoming!
The infected are pillaging a building.
Oh, these guys will probably be the best.
Requesting support!
Operator, there are signs of a shootout here. We found like 50 infected bodies. They must have been killed by some high-caliber precision headshots. Whoever it was, they were seriously professional.
Understood.
Fine.
Watch yourself.
House is infected!
Requesting support!
Chief, can you hear me? We're beyond the range of our basic radio. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested. Chief, we finally got here. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest.
Let's hope this place isn't infested.
Building complete.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. On my way.
Some people are wandering around. Search done.
We need more resources.
Sir, they claim to have... On top of that, some have skills that could come in handy. They seem weird.
Ask them to join us.
No more to find.
Building clear. Roger.
We finished construction.
No more to find. No more to find. Search done. There's nothing left. Search done. There's nothing left. Search done.
Waiting orders.
There's nothing left.
We're missing resources.
Yeah, this is working good. We're at that moon that stops them from coming out.
There's nothing left.
Roger. Clear. Building clear.
Search done.
Clear. Clear.
Search done.
We're running out of stock.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Okay. The grounds and snarls. Okay, we'll just switch channel. Not before.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Search done. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Search done.
We are out of resources. Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Join
Operator,
now.
ready for action.
You'll be safe and taken
Operator.
care of here.
Operator, ready for action.
There's nothing left.
There are some infected around here. On my way.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
I guess we just can't get in there.
We're running out of resources.
Get up, everyone!
Hostiles inbound.
Some people are wandering around.
Join now. You'll be safe and taken care of here. Please, come to us. We'll take you in. You have to come on.
Sir, we're in a building full of the infected, and they've cut off our escape. We've barricaded ourselves in the basement, but we can't get out now. Can you send a squad to fight them off and help us?
Wait there. I'll send a squad immediately.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They've got some guns on them. What's bad, though, is that they're wounded.
Ask them to join us.
Roger. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger.
Can't do nothing about it.
Ready for action.
Okay.
On my way. Roger.
Let's do it. Somebody's coming.
Oh, they've almost got that.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming! Requesting support! Operator. Reporting. Roger. Reporting.
Oh, that's right. Squad 2 set up as Squad 3. Squad 3.
We're on the
Ready to head back to HQ.
We're missing resources.
The hell? Grab your damn truck, man.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
No more to find.
Ready for action. Receiving. We're on the move.
Search done.
Work's done. Head back
Building
to the
clear.
shelters.
No more to find.
Hostiles inbound. Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. Receiving. We're on the move.
Chief, did you hear that? There must be hundreds of them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, get ready to defend the zone.
On my way. Operator. Roger. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Horde eliminated. Going there. Operator, ready for action.
We got tons of research to do now, huh? Mind if I do? Get that cookhouse there on the way. The barn,
Another one incoming.
We're running out of resources.
There are some infected around here. Horde, spotted! Receiving.
Enough sleep, people.
On my way.
We've got work to do.
Waiting orders.
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, our chances of survival will be really low.
Then
Go
we'll
though.
take down as many as we can before we fall.
Oh, we'll still let these guys recover, but I thought there was a
The
car.
place
Oh,
is adapted.
it's middle of the day. We can
Building clear.
go off and do that.
Building clear. Clear.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Clear.
There's nothing left. No more to find. Search done. Let's do it.
We're on the move. Building clear. Clear.
We will need food, fertilization techniques, all that stuff.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
No more to find.
Time to sleep, everyone.
Building clear.
Tomorrow's
Search
another
done.
day.
Man,
Ready for action. Reporting.
forgot about this.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Finally searched them.
Building clear. Building clear.
No more to find.
Clear.
That's great. It's one of the Moon Knights.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Hey, you know, I've realized that, you know, having that warehouse there, nice and all, however, it's not actually saving us any currently because of stuff around here. Oh, we'll change some of these buildings over to other kind of production facilities, but for now, this guy a warehouse.
We're on the move. Clear.
Fuck.
Join now. You'll be safe and taken care of here.
0.
Roger.
That will save us a considerable amount of time over.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
There's nothing left.
Everybody get ready.
Receiving. Going there. Reporting. We're on the move. Attack! Waiting orders. For the zone! Kill them! Get them! Kill them! Take them down! Attack! Kill them! For the zone! Requesting support!
Take him down!
On my way. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders.
Okay, well, that excitement's
On
done.
my way. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Operator.
Let's do it.
Operator. Roger. On my way.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
Clear.
No more to find. No more to find. Search done. No more to find. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. No more to find.
Roger.
Search done. Search done.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Clear. Clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Search done. Search done.
Jeez, I hope this
There's nothing left.
works out great with these guys.
Search done.
All this. By the time they're done that, the
We're on the move. Clear.
warehouse should be done on the other side. Oh, it's already done. That's probably those guys up a bunch.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Rise and grind, people. No time to wait.
Sir, we found something interesting near the lair.
Say hello and wave.
Find.
We could make new friends.
We're on the move.
Search done.
We're on the move.
Squad.
Search done.
Okay, and we still got plenty of room there. When we get houses, we'll make this into a big house. And make that something else. But for now, we'll make the cookhouse and the other thing. We'll have to make some fields through here.
There's nothing left.
Roger.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
No more to find.
Clear.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger. On my way. Going there. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way.
There's nothing left.
I hope he's able to make it there.
Going there.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Search done. Search done. No more to find.
This is
Enemy
operator
group
of...
approaching.
If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator. Waiting orders. Receiving.
Okay.
On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Clear. Attack. Waiting orders. Building clear.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. On my way.
We found a new car.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Going there.
There's
Wrap it
nothing
up,
left.
folks. Time to call it a day.
Building clear. We're on the move. Going there. There are some infected around here.
There's nothing left.
Another one incoming!
Search done. No more to find.
Building clear.
Search done.
Hi there, operator. How you doing, mate? I know how it sounds, and we did you some wrong, but I've got nobody else to call. And shit hit the fan.
What do you... Why should...
Just say just die. I mean, we saved them before. I wonder if there's some
You there, op?
achievement.
Look up, goddammit!
What? Screw it.
I'd ask you to die.
God fucking damn it! Figured you wouldn't help us. See, you wouldn't help.
Clear.
You know, I'd be inclined to feel bad about that if they hadn't jacked us for more stuff when we sent unarmed people.
Horde spotted.
No, I'm good with what we done.
Horde spotted.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
On my way.
There's nothing left. Search done. We need backup! Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Yeah, they were gonna call everybody
We're
back.
on the move. Receive it. Receive it. Reporting. Roger. Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Operator. Receiving.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Yeah, we'll probably get lit up here later on. We're gonna have to loot around here just 'cause we know we're gonna run into those guys. So.
Going there. Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger.
Somebody's coming. Almost fine.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Building clear.
Search done.
Clear.
No more to find.
Clear.
Boss, they have some... What's more...
Ask them to join us.
No more to find.
Building clear.
Search done.
We're on the move. Clear.
There's nothing left.
Adaptation complete.
On my way. On my way.
Raiders spotted.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Requesting support!
Man, I really don't like the fact that their vehicle conditions are dropping like crazy.
Let's do it. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. Roger. We'll get them. Reporting. We'll get them. We'll get them. Kill them.
Take him down!
Work's done. Head back to the shelter.
Okay. Oh, hey, at least they're dead.
Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Okay.
On my way. Ready for action.
Actually, I have to go back.
Operator,
Right here.
we're on the move. Operator, receiving. Ready for action. Going there. Roger. Operator, ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Operator, ready for action.
Oh, fuck, it's one of the moons.
Receiving.
I guess we got time to burn then.
Waiting orders. On my way. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Roger. On my way. On my way. No more to find. No more to find. Clear. Clear. There's nothing left. Search done. There's nothing left. Building clear. Search done. Search done. Clear. Search done. Let's do it. We're on the move. No more to find. Going there. Search done. Search done. There's nothing left. Search done. No more to find. Search done. Search done.
We still got another
Search
1,000,
done.
so we're good there.
No more to find. Building clear. Search done. Clear. Clear.
Ain't gonna wait for us.
No more to
Let's
find.
get to it.
No more to find.
Operator, we found another lair. There were a lot of empty cans and other food containers.
Search this place.
Search done. Boss.
Leave them.
Going there.
I don't trust this food.
Clear. Search done. Clear. Clear. Building clear. Building
Join
clear.
me.
There's nothing left. No more to
Now,
find.
you'll be safe
Building
from
clear.
taken care of
Search
here.
done. No more to find. Clear.
Please, come. You have to come on your own, and be careful.
Search done.
They should be able to make it.
There's nothing left. Search done. Clear. Clear.
Got nice.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We've spotted some people. There's nothing left.
Adaptation complete.
Oh, down there somewhere.
Resources.
Okay, start winding down for some rest.
Reporting. Receiving. We're on the move. Another one incoming. Another one incoming. Ready for action. We'll get them. For the zone. Reporting. Attack.
Well, we're gonna have to protect these
Operator,
people.
Receiving. Ready for action. Reporting. 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 There are some infected around here.
that it?
Ready for action. Going there.
Hope one I'll be able to do.
Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Reporting. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
This vehicle looks useful.
Clear.
Search done. Search done.
Clear.
Search done. Search done. No more to find.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Port spotted. Operator. Roger. Roger.
Search done.
Clear.
We need more resources.
Chief.
Ask them to join us.
Ready for action.
That.
No more to find.
Minus
No more to find.
warning.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Search done.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Clear. Going there. We're on the move.
A group of people is approaching.
We're on the move. Building clear.
Search done.
Clear.
We've gained new technology.
They look.
Ask them to join us.
We're on the move. Going there. Building clear. Building clear.
Okay.
Hello, is
It's over. Testing lousy pathetic.
who are? Hey, you're wrong. We can't get.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna on my way. We're all gonna die.
No more to find.
That's awesome.
Hostile group incoming. Let's do it.
Are there like at least two?
No more to find.
Clear.
There's a thing in this where you don't farm anything until day 28. So farm anything for a bit. Is this a house? 366 people. Man, we need a lot of wood for that though. Got the bricks. We go ahead and do that.
We are out of resources.
Yeah, I know. That'll be enough for like half the people, and then we'll be able to convert these over. Okay, we'll need a tool factory. So we've got the sawmill there. We've got Forester. Sides of it. And I think that might improve things for us. Can't do Forester though. Max that up.
Going there.
Get a bit more. Yeah, we're still in Edinburgh.
We're on the move. Building clear.
This one is going way faster than the previous one.
Going there.
For what we were doing. 30. We don't have anywhere near enough for that right now. We might as well.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, are there? 2. Remaining using the cars has, I think, improved our ability quite a bit.
There's nothing left. No more to find.
Got 9 bricks left in that. All bricks. That's all bricks too.
There's nothing left.
Clear. Building clear.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Building clear. Building clear.
Search done.
Stop working. Start winding down for some
There's
rest.
nothing left. No more to find.
Clear. Horde spotted. We're on the move.
Search done.
There are some infected around here.
Good for them. Oh, there they are.
Clear.
Let's do it.
Clear. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Roger.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Horde spotted.
There's nothing left.
Hostiles inbound. Building clear.
No more to find. No more to find. There's nothing left. Search done. Search done.
Building clear. Clear. We're on the move.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Still in bed? Get
Search
up
done.
and off to your duty.
Search done. Search done. There's nothing left. No more to find. No more to find.
Building clear.
Search done.
Operator, we just saw something grisly.
Leave them.
Hostiles inbound.
No! Fuck! They spotted us!
Search done.
Clear.
No more to
We could
find.
do like a Dead Island thing out there in Hawaii. Actually, those Foresters. Place might work better. Oh yeah, no, I'm just referencing other zombie lore.
Join now. You'll be safe and taken care of here.
No more to find.
The winter here is nowhere near as harsh.
No more to find.
Because like it's December and it's 0 degrees out. Compared to when I was, playing in Saskatchewan there, I'd be like, yeah, minus 31. Have fun with that.
We're missing resources.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Going there. Clear. Building clear.
And for me, that's the thing that just off the top of my head doesn't make any sense about 28 years later. Because in that, the infected can starve to death. So I just figured they'd have it all under control by then. Because anybody who was infected would have starved to death and people would have become so scarce that even if they were infected, they wouldn't spread around for quite some time. I suppose that'll be answered in the movie when it comes out.
Building clear.
We are out of resources.
Search done.
Okay, cool, they finished these
Building
squads.
clear.
Now up to 8?
No more to find.
We're on the move.
Get up, everyone.
Infected incoming. On my way.
No more to find.
Bring what you
Just
got.
bring whatever you've got.
Sir, they've got...
Ask them to join us.
No more to find.
Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Receiving. Waiting orders.
Some people are wandering around.
On my way.
Where are those people wandering around at?
On my way. We're on the move.
There are some people here.
Make another squad?
There's nothing left.
Roger.
A group of people is approaching.
Roger. On my way.
Chief,
Let's trade them.
Take that, that. Why not? We'll take also. How are we doing for fuel? Oh, we got 109 fuel, so we're great for that.
there's nothing left. Let's do it.
Drop that down to 0 again. Because we still need,
We're on the move. We're on the move.
need more guys. This gives us one more squad, and then we can make that give us one more squad.
Building clear.
And we'll have our 10 squads that we're going to go for. Quit bothering to try to make those. Suppose we got to research. Go with the weather forecast. Yeah.
No more to find.
So remember the time, this is back in like 2019 when it got down to minus 53,
Going there.
or was it 54? It was colder here than it is on Mars,
Left.
which I was like, what? Like, how do we get that cold? Polar vortex or whatever, right?
No more to find.
That was something else.
Let's do it.
Operator.
I think that's as bad here, though, is always the wind chill.
Let's do it.
Makes it that much worse. Okay, there was a car somewhere.
There's nothing left.
Ah, there it
There's
is.
nothing left. Let's do it.
Clear.
Broadcasting. We offer a safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
Search done.
Adaptation
Done.
complete.
Head back to your shelters.
No more to find.
There are some infected around here.
There's nothing left.
Vehicle taken
Search
over.
done. Search done. No more to find.
Building clear.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a crazy, crazy winter here.
Let's do it. Search done.
Clear.
We had a bunch of the snow melt,
Let's
like,
do it.
Clear.
twice before we had another big snowstorm,
No more to find.
Horde
and
spotted.
it all got really cold again.
Take him down. Another one incoming.
Search done.
We're under attack.
Okay, why am I not able to?
Waiting
Okay.
orders. We're on the move.
Thought I clicked on it, but oh well.
Waiting orders. For the zone.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge.
Ask them to
We've
join us.
spotted some people.
Receiving. Going there. On my way. We're under attack.
Is up here.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Don't think they're gonna reach us. Good to know. Tomorrow we get to
No more to find.
fight a bunch of infected.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Morning,
No more to
everybody.
find. There's nothing left. Hostile group incoming.
On my way. Waiting orders. Roger. Attack! We're under attack!
Research done.
Boss,
ask them to join us.
Oh, does anybody hear me? Oh, I hear you. Lost all hope, need help, I'm stuck. Blah, blah, blah. What help? Will help.
Please.
I'm staying at.
And he's dead when we get there.
Receiving. On my way. Roger. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Go kill them.
For the zone! Requesting support! We need backup!
I'll go visit you.
Roger.
Sir.
That's too bad. Thanks for the report.
Building clear. Clear.
Okay, so max that out.
Going there.
No more to find. Search done. No more to find.
Okay, so we still have like 40 room left.
Search done. Raiders spotted.
Raiders.
Wrap it up, folks.
There's nothing left.
Let's call it a day.
Operator. Roger.
Call you guys all back in just a
Building
second
clear.
here. Okay. Bring everyone back.
On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Ready for action.
There's nothing left.
Going there. Ready for action.
Our building is under attack. They're trying to get inside.
Operator.
Take him down!
Ready for action. We'll get them. Operator.
Take him down!
They're gone.
Is that it? Any warp here?
Receiving.
Okay.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. Receiving. Roger.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger.
Yeah.
Clear.
Search done. Let's do it.
Clear. Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Building clear. Clear.
Fantastic.
We're on the move. Clear.
Gotta choose something new to research, right?
Search done. There's nothing left. No more to find.
On my way. Building clear.
Wake up and do your job.
Search done. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
The red thing there.
Chief?
Inform the people.
Clear.
We need to be more careful now.
No more to find.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Disappointed citizens left the zone. Didn't even know that would happen.
There's nothing left. Search done.
Let's invite some
Join now.
people here.
You'll be safe and taken care of here.
There's nothing left.
Oh,
Clear.
close are we to being able to 643?
Roger.
Close.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Chief, they look. Some.
Ask them to join us.
Clear. We're on the move.
No more to find.
Clear.
The day's twilight.
Search done.
Get some rest.
Clear. Clear. There are some infected around here.
Sir, we found an old survivor's hideout. Unfortunately, he's been dead for a long time. He had a lot of electronics, and one of his computers had some data concerning work on a vaccine or a cure. It suggests that significant progress was made.
Yes, let's check them.
There's nothing left.
That's the lab we gotta go for.
Let's do it.
Multiple spots?
Clear.
Search done.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
Search done.
Clear. Clear. Building clear.
Search done.
On my way.
Yeah, for us, you know, it's like people basically stop biking in the winter here. The biking is a big thing.
Some people are wandering around.
But yeah. Where are those people at? So
Going there.
I think there's any other cars in the immediate vicinity.
Let's do it. There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Clear.
Let's do it.
Clear.
Search done. There's nothing left. Search done.
Clear. Building clear.
Search done. No more to find. There's nothing left.
Clear. Building clear.
Enemy group approaching. Search done.
Clear. Building clear.
There's nothing left. No more to find. Search done.
Building clear.
Slap your face and get to work.
Operator.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. No more to find. Let's do it.
Receiving. We're on the boarding. Clear. Clear. We'll get them.
They're coming. Sir.
Ask them to join us.
There we go. I'm gonna start searching around here now, I think.
Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. Going there. Operator. Going there. Reporting. On my way.
Hopefully we can find another car.
Ready for action.
Otherwise these guys are gonna be walking, that's gonna take forever.
Search done.
That thing's maxed out now, so let's go max there.
We're running out of resources.
This house is infected. This house is infected.
43. Okay, so we could have enough for that.
Let's do it. Search done.
Building clear.
Search done. Search done. No more to find. There's nothing left. Search done. Search done.
Clear.
Search done.
Time to sleep, everyone.
There's nothing left.
Tomorrow's another day.
Roger. Clear.
And I'm like, you know, one of the big things the Japanese did during World War II is used bicycles to get around,
Operator.
and that helped them get through the jungles and stuff to fight the Americans. And it was like it's their secret weapon. And it's,
Waiting orders.
what do you mean secret weapon? It was pretty easy to figure out. The bikes be great for passing by terrain like that.
Search done. Search done.
Oh no, it's just they got to complicate everything.
Building clear.
Search done. Search done.
No reason.
Building clear. Building clear. Clear.
No more to find.
Yeah, right here, roughly, was where the hotel I stayed in when I was in Edinburgh.
No more to find.
Going there.
Work ain't gonna wait.
Another one incoming.
Let's get to it.
Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Going there.
Find a car. Didn't.
There's nothing left.
Hello, hello.
This is.
A weird person, right?
I'm. What? I'm really sorry. We have. Where? We're sending a squad to your location. You can trust us, sir. We'll help you.
All right. Okay.
Let's do
It
it.
will be nice to see you again. Thank you.
Search done.
Ah, cool.
Roger. Going there.
Yeah, for my my European adventures, I landed in Zurich, so I got to see a bunch of Switzerland.
On my way.
But like, it wasn't like I got to like stop in
Operator.
and you know, actually see the city. It was sort of like went
Roger.
from there.
Roger.
Uh,
We're on the move. This house is infected.
through like just through Switzerland. So that was my experience there. Same thing with Germany.
Search done.
Got to check out Amsterdam.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it
Of course, I got sick there, so that really sucked. But
Search done.
ended up having to stay there for
Hostiles inbound.
you know, quite some time. You know, worse cities to get stuck in, of course.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Search done.
Clear.
You guys down to grab that guy.
We're on the move.
But yeah, you know, after that, went to London and got to see a bunch of the countryside. Got to see Stonehenge and stuff. Well, the funniest thing that happened, like we were going on all these like tour groups because it was me and my family there, and yeah, this one tour group when we went to see Stonehenge, there was some accident, and as a result, the bus driver wasn't able to leave London on time. The last thing we were going to see was
We're not alone here.
the last thing we were going to see was is weird. Yeah, let's accept him.
Take them.
We've spotted some
Your
people.
life matters.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, so there's all these regulations in the UK around how long bus drivers can actually be on the road. Which is, you know, reasonable. But hilarious thing. So they're like, yeah, unfortunately, due to getting out of London late, we're probably gonna have to skip Stonehenge. So of course the tour group like revolted against the tour guide. Like, hey, if we're not seeing Stonehenge, I want my fucking money back right now because I mean that was the big thing. Like that's what people want to see is Stonehenge, you know, all the rocks and whatnot. And yeah, just seeing people revolt against the tour group is just hilarious without equal. Don't attack.
They're breaking into our building.
Whoa, they killed the weird guy.
Another vehicle here.
Operator, ready for action. Operator.
And no, we're gonna leave you there. Take
Reporting. Waiting
for
orders.
5, 6, and 7, right?
On my way. Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Roger. Attack! Attack!
The infected are pillaging a building.
Okay.
Ready for action. Operator, ready for action. Ready for action. Going there. On my way.
We need to put them in the hospital. Keep them alive and restrained.
Need early diagnosis. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, Amsterdam was quite the city.
Reporting. Receiving.
I personally, I find all the cities over here to be so dull by comparison, compared to European cities. Because it's like, you know, ours are all designed, you know, once again, railroad towns, right? That, yeah, it's just no, soul to it.
Let's do it. Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Let's do it. Operator. On my way. Search done.
The hell?
Horde inside! We need backup!
They'll be fine.
This house is infected! We need backup! They're coming!
Go there. Send 8 there in the morning. With that, stuff.
No more to find. Search done. No more to find.
Danger close.
Broadcast.
Take him down!
We offer a safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
Clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left. Search done.
Roger.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Clear.
Search done.
Everybody get ready.
Clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
We're on the move. Clear.
Adaptation complete.
There's nothing left.
Operator, we found an old abandoned lab. We've managed to turn the systems on, and
There are security cam recordings here, pre-pandemic. You gotta hear this.
Put it through.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you?
We don't have time for this. Get your things. We're leaving.
Why? You still haven't told me. My team deserves to know.
This facility is compromised.
What does that even mean?
It means you have to go. You have to move.
You cannot be serious. We can't just pack up and leave.
You have to. We're evacuating you to a secure location.
You don't understand. Our research. We're in the middle of work.
The new facility is safer. It's hidden deep underground. You'll continue your research there.
This is... I can't. We can't. We won't. Everything is here. It's about the future of humanity.
Dr. Miller.
What about our lab equipment?
We'll provide everything you need.
I won't accept this.
You don't have a choice.
The whole infrastructure's here.
Doctor.
Fragile
I have...
Okay, there we go. Alright, all is the recording ends here. The whole facility is evacuated by the military, but we don't know where to.
Okay. Let's do this.
No more to find.
To anyone who survived, join...
On my way.
You'll be fed and accommodated here. Please, come to us. We'll take you in. You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
Okay, oh,
Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders.
damn it.
We're on the move.
Thought I accidentally hit 8 when I was doing that.
On my
To
way.
be down there to grab that one. Forgot about that car.
Reporting. Operator, ready for action. Operator. Receiving. Roger. Operator.
Adaptation done.
Going there. Reporting.
Building repurposed.
We need more resources.
Guess we got our 9 squads. Be good enough.
Waiting orders.
Ernie, yeah, I hope so too. To the
Send him
zone.
here. We'll see what he's got.
They're coming!
I'll be fine, right?
Receiving. Operator. Reporting. Receiving. Operator.
Oh!
On my way.
Like, oh, why's that got an X over it? Oh, well, do.
Going there.
Like, oh, your car broke down because of whatever reason.
Somebody's coming.
Clear.
So we'll have to restart that truck,
Adaptation complete.
the SUV. Send it down there, Kobe after.
Operator.
Okay, oh, we beat all this up.
Vehicle taken over. Search done. Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Ooh, you got crap. Get 3 of those. We'll grab some of those.
On my way.
32 extra people. Max that up. Oh, sweet, they got that done. Okay. Awesome. This thing will hold 300 people and in great conditions. So,
Let's do it.
forcing these people out over to here is actually going to help us a lot more, I think.
Clear.
There's nothing left.
Got a med bay. We don't have a weather center.
Clear. Let's do it. Building clear.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
For the zone! Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Enemy group approaching.
On my way.
We're under attack.
Attack! We're on the move.
Search done.
Roger.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Okay.
Clear.
Brick. All brick.
Let's do it.
Crazy amounts of bricks here.
Roger. On my way.
A lot of wood. To zero that out for now. Have people max that one. Max that one. So convert that to something more useful to us. Max that.
There's nothing
Good.
left.
Ready for action. Reporting. Going there.
There's nothing left.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. On my way. Receiving.
I think we will make that one extra squad. Send them to get that or another.
Building clear.
I have them do the busy work that we don't.
Ready for action.
We're running out of resources.
Chief, this place is a dead end. There's nothing that could help us locate the lab from the recording. There are just some papers with some scientific gibberish.
Take the papers with you. They might be useful.
A bit of extra brick. What? We're gonna need brick anyway. It's going to be to be its own kind of area here that we can fall off. Whole neighborhood. Make the mistake with the roads we did last time. Okay. Do that. We'll extend this down here. Put a gate here. Across here. And we'll put another gate, this over here. Otherwise, we'll a wall that goes around and here and yeah. I don't want to save this area too, but oh.
We're under attack!
Chief, it makes me so proud to say that we've created a safe and prosperous place to live. Even if not everything is perfect, it fills everybody with hope that we may live normally one day. I think we should gather all our people together and rejoice.
Yeah, we'll have that toll booth someday. Let's celebrate.
You're right. Let's throw a big
We're gonna celebrate by eating a bunch of canned food.
There's nothing left. Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They look sick. We can see some symptoms of the infection.
Ask them
Some
to join
people
us.
are wandering around.
On my way.
Okay, we're gonna speed everything up again.
Building clear.
Apparently we can't make any crops for 50 days for a challenge, so
On my way.
Search done.
Clear. Clear.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Clear. Building clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left. Search done.
all
We're
brick,
running out
huh?
of stock.
We're on the move. Clear.
No more to find.
Building clear. Going there.
New tech available.
Almost finished that up.
Going there.
Okay, actually, we're gonna drop that down to 0. Max that one out. Max that one out.
Building clear. Building clear.
No more to find.
New tech available. What do we do? Symptomatic treatment.
On my way.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
No more to find. Area cleared.
Huh.
The place is adapted.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible to think just how much society
Stop
will
working.
change in those
Start winding down for some rest.
those things.
We need more resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this also, fortunately.
We're on the move.
All squads, return to base.
There's a vehicle in sight. Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Operator, we found the Raiders' hideout. They haven't spotted us yet, and it looks like a perfect opportunity to attack. Should we engage?
Let's find out. What? That's enough info.
Wait for backup.
Roger that, sir.
For now, we're just coming back here because we're attacked.
Horde spotted. Attack.
They're coming!
We're on the move.
Where it
We're
is
on
on.
the move. On my way. On my way. Going there. Hostiles inbound. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. Receiving. On my way. Operator. Roger. Receiving. On my way. Roger. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action. Action clear. Operator reporting. Operator.
Let's do it.
The hell? Okay. Those raiders again? Down there. Everybody in this area.
Receiving. Roger. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Operator. Receiving. Receiving. Reporting. Ready for action. Another
Also-
one incoming. Horde spotted.
Let's send this guy up to here.
Infected incoming. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Operator. Horde spotted.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They're badly wounded and need some help.
Ask them
Some
to
people
join.
are wandering around. Get ready.
We'll get them. Going there.
They're coming!
Receiving.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Take him down!
What the hell, game? Just let me... Holy shit, okay.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Operator. Operator. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Reporting. On my way. We need help.
Okay.
Reporting. On my way. Reporting. Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action. Let's do it. Let's do it. Going there. Going there. Reporting. Let's do it. Ready for action. There's nothing left. Operator. Roger. Let's do it.
Okay, we lost, I think, squad 2.
Operator. Ready for action. Operator.
You need to refill.
We need more resources.
Okay, well, we lost squad 2. Darn.
Operator. Roger. Receiving. 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 Ready for action.
Get up and earn your keep.
Receiving. Roger. Awaiting orders. Infected incoming.
Okay.
Horde spotted.
I'll have to make a squad 2.
There are some infected around here.
No.
Infected incoming.
Well, hey, that worked out. You know, glad we got rid of those raiders. Well, you know, we did have that bug happen in the last one where we built in front of a door that somehow it moved the building back to us not having been in it. Like, it was just acting like we'd never been there before.
Receiving.
And,
Operator.
yeah. Then somebody spawned in there. And we had a wall in front of it, so nobody could get out, nobody could get in.
Waiting orders.
Very bizarre. Okay.
Ready for action. Going there. Receiving. Roger. Receiving. Ready for action.
Adaptation done.
Let's do it. Operator. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Operator. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there. On my way. Going there. Receiving. On my way. Going there. Reporting.
Case.
This house is infected!
Okay.
Building adapted.
Squad 2, we'll send you down there.
Sir, we found it. We got one of the laptops up and running, and there's an email dated right before the world went to hell. They've been evacuated to an old military base. It's pretty far away, but getting there shouldn't be an issue. Uploading the coordinates now.
Good job.
I do want to fight the military this time.
Another one incoming!
So, I'll hold off on doing that for just a moment.
Going there.
We're
on the move.
going to say max this out because we need, as you're saying, we need hospitals to make the vaccine. So...
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action.
There's squad 6.
Ready for action. Going there.
Drop off some...
Reporting. Going there. Going there. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
We're running out of resources.
This truck is not moving too fast.
On my way.
I'm actually going to ditch it here.
Some people are wandering around.
And we're going to go grab this car down here.
Going there.
Have them use that.
Some people are wandering around. Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They're weird and aggressive.
I will still accept
Ask
them.
them to join us.
We love you guys just the way you are. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to start building the brick walls.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Okay.
We found a new car.
Have to get all that stuff off of there. Big old... Well, what is
We're missing resources. The door won't hold much longer. Chief, we had...
Keep me posted.
Oh, this is not turning. Oh, you'd be able to connect it. Evil walls a lot earlier.
Receiving. Ready for action. Infected incoming. Reporting. Let's do it. Reporting. Going there.
Join me.
Somebody's coming.
Now, you'll be safe and
We're
taken care
running
of
out
here.
of resources.
Infected inside! We're under attack!
I'll be fine. Fine.
Take him down! Ready to head back to HQ.
Yes, sir. You done up
We're
there?
running out of stock.
You're done up there.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They look some of
Ask them to join us.
Receiving. Going there.
Oh, what? Cancel that. We're gonna cancel that. Instead, we're going to brick wall here. So. Oh, so that, because that's a bit higher. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this all the way around. Once we clear out these buildings here, bring the wall all the way around like that. So we've got, you know, 2 layers of walls. Good work.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
Oh, we finished our research? Okay. Go with both those. We can't build a hospital yet, can we? Oh no, we need surgery for that, don't we? Okay, so that's what we'll look up next. Surgery. Yeah, I think it'll let us build this. Oh, well.
This vehicle looks useful.
Oh, whatever. Speed everything up.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
The ill are turning into infected.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Oh, man.
Kill them! Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action.
Okay, well, I guess we'll group one back, and we should leave one group
They're
here.
trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside.
Going there. Going there.
This vehicle looks useful.
Another vehicle spotted.
Ready for action.
We'll just kind of keep this guy
On
around.
my way. Let's do it. Hort, spotted. Take him down.
We are out of resources.
Take him down!
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Getting further along with those.
We're running out of resources.
Where was Hero? Is it Hero? Squad 10.
Operator.
There's a vehicle
Building
in
work
sight.
done.
We finished construction.
Construction ready. Building work done. We're running out of resources.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
The ill are going mad.
Roger.
They're breaking into our building.
For the zone. Going there.
The door won't hold much longer.
You guys too.
We're on the move. Receiving.
We'll have you guys. Right back over here.
Going there. Going there.
One of the crazy things about Edinburgh is there's all these windows on these houses,
We're running out
all
of
these buildings here in
resources.
this old area that have all been filled in. This is because way back in like the 1700s or 1600s, they decided they would tax people based upon how many windows their home had. So this resulted in a lot of people
We're running out of resources.
just getting rid of the windows on their home. And, yeah. There's a bunch of patched over windows on all these homes. Way to try to stop you from having to pay so much.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Yeah, I think.
Reporting.
Still scavenging, you're still scavenging. You're done. Okay.
Operator, ready for action. Ready for
This is
action.
number 4, okay.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Receiving. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. Operator. Going there.
Let me grab that stuff.
Danger close. Danger close. They're coming.
Head back. And you guys- Okay,
Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger. Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. On my way.
okay.
Receiving.
We finished construction.
They're coming! Horde inside! We're under attack!
We need more resources.
I'll be fine.
There's nothing
We
left.
finished construction.
Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
We're running out of resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Our people are turning.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Okay, so, max for that. Max for that. 0 for farming, I mean. The barn. Now we can away from also. Can't use that at all. Gonna max that out. Max that out.
Horde, spotted. We're not alone here. Ready for action.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Hostiles inbound.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Search done. They're coming!
Oh, whatever. We're safe for now. You guys, how you guys doing?
On my way.
Oh,
We found a new car!
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Clear.
There's nothing left.
No more to find.
Enough
Great assist vehicle looks useful.
Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. On my way. Attack!
We need backup! We need backup! We need backup! Requesting support!
Okay. Glad they're gone.
On my way. Waiting orders. On my way. Roger. Receiving.
See how we're doing with okay, oh, you're done.
Ready for action. Going there. Operator. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Operator. Reporting. Waiting orders.
Well, we're almost done that lab stuff. So.
Infected inside!
They're coming!
We've gained new technology.
Go and gets us the hospital. Yeah, okay. That. The hospital next.
We finished construction.
Building work done.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
A group of people is approaching.
Under the
Send
zone.
him here. We'll see what he's got.
Could use some more houses in case that one gets.
We need more resources.
Yeah, never mind. We don't really have.
Infected incoming! Ready for action. Horde spotted!
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Hostiles
The
inbound!
infected are pillaging a building.
Take him down!
There are some infected around.
Coming!
Waiting orders. For the zone!
Search done. Let's do it.
Oh man.
Receiving. Roger. Attack! Going there.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Really couldn't be happening at a very inopportune time, but oh well, might as well get dealt with.
A group of people is approaching.
For the zone! Hostiles inbound!
We got that done finally.
Operator.
This vehicle condition's getting pretty low here.
Search done.
Hostiles inbound. Building clear.
Expedition area searched.
Another one incoming.
No more to find. There are some infected around here.
Rise and grind, people. No time to wait.
Going there.
The place is adapted.
There's nothing left. No more to find. There's nothing left. There are some infected around here.
We've gained new technology.
We're under attack! Let's do it.
We finished construction.
Ready for action. Roger. Operator. Ready for action. Operator reporting. Receiving. Operator.
Technology. We're done with that. He's coming back, I guess. Okay.
Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Operator.
On your way back there now?
Somebody's coming.
On my way. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready. This vehicle looks useful.
Building complete.
Danger close.
That's those guys.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days.
Ask them to join us.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a lab event in just a second here.
We're under attack!
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. There are some infected around here. We need backup!
Reminds me of.
Going there.
Ready to head back to HQ.
Okay,
Reporting. Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Let's do it.
On my way. Reporting. Building clear.
Search done.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Squad 4, we'll send you guys
For action.
for the vaccine.
On my way.
If that works. Surgery, you know, by the time we go through all that tomorrow, should be able to build a hospital.
Search done.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Building clear.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They've got some guns on them.
Ask them to join us.
Search done.
We're on the move.
ready.
Building complete. We finished construction.
Requesting support!
We found the base where the scientists were evacuated.
Okay.
People are definitely living here. They set up some systems providing power. There's something like an entrance to an underground complex.
Is this the start of it?
We can see the security cameras moving.
See if you can open the door somehow.
I don't remember this from last time.
This is Dr. Miller of the Science Division. You are trespassing on the territory of an infection research facility. Please leave. Immediately.
No, yeah, we'll say we know
We
you.
found footage of your evacuation. We've come to check if you're still alive.
Did you... I have to check this. It seems like your faces are recognized by the system. Alright, well, what do you want from us?
I want to be helpful. We want to help.
All we want is to help you.
And how could you possibly help us?
What are you doing here?
We are one of the last surviving facilities that researches the infection looking for a vaccine. This is all we can tell now.
You tell me.
There is a thing you could actually help us with. There used to be another research lab nearby. If we're lucky enough, you'll find a case with biohazard signs there. Bring it to us. We need the data and samples stored there.
Can't you access your own databases?
Most of them were left there during the evacuation. And the internet, as you might have noticed, hasn't been working that well these past few years.
What's inside the case?
Highly valuable data required for our research. Do not open it.
We'll get it for you.
Excellent. We'll send you the coordinates
On my
then.
way.
Do not come back empty-handed.
There's nothing left.
Roger. Receiving. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Operator, reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move.
We finished construction. Building complete.
Let's do it.
Reporting.
Another vehicle here.
This house is infected. Not alone here.
Operator, we're here. The place still reeks of the infected. There's lots of them inside. It's gonna be a tough fight if we're to get what the scientists have sent us for. Are you sure we're ready for that? Or should we bring more, better equipped people?
I want to see what kind of people we have here.
Sir, are you still on the line?
But yeah, I want to see what level. Whatever. Fuck it.
You
Proceed.
have to get it now. Get inside.
Requesting support. We're under attack. Man down. Man down.
Well, that sucks.
Man down. Man down. We can't get away. Ah!
Well, I guess we need more better equipped people. You were right. That was my bad. Should have just gone for it.
Area cleared.
Head back to your shelters.
You guys look like you're pretty well equipped.
Going there. Going there. Receiving.
fuck, man.
Operator, waiting orders. Reporting. Building clear. Roger.
Okay. So give them all shotguns. Shotguns is a good zombie killing weapon. All got armor. Condition's pretty good on that sedan.
Reporting. Let's do it.
Send 7 out here.
Receiving. Let's do it.
Take names, kick asses. Please and thank you. Okay, so we lost what, group 6 there?
Receiving.
That was group 5, okay. Make a new squad.
Hostiles inbound. There's nothing left. There are some infected around here. We're under attack!
Isn't gonna pussy out on us now, are you?
Hostiles inbound. Take him down! Reporting. Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move, operator. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. There's nothing left.
We're inside. Infected cleared, case retrieved. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. Wait a second. Found what? Oh, God. All right, they definitely did something here. There are operating tables and steel cages. Oh, the smell. These people are still inside. The bodies. What the hell is this place?
Get the case and leave.
Just get what we need and leave as soon as possible.
We will, but I'm thinking, should we take a look inside the case? I know Dr. Miller asked us not to, but now, looking at this place, I really don't know if we can trust these guys.
Don't open
No,
the case.
The risk of damaging the contents is too great.
All right, faster we're out of here, the better. Let's get the case to dock.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Reporting. On my way. We're on the move.
You guys have to grab that.
Search done.
We're on the move. Reporting.
Oh, we'll send you guys there.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
You're back. Did you retrieve the case?
Answers first?
Yes, but we need some answers
I want
first.
some answers. And answers, I don't like playing games. Oh, crit.
What's in the case?
The proof that our research bears fruit. Good scientists gave their lives for these samples.
Do you happen to know anything about how the virus came to be?
We don't know the big picture. It was surely engineered by humans, possibly as some kind of biological weapon. It seems to be a combination of various diseases, such as mad cow disease, Nipah, or Hendra virus. It's still hard to believe that somebody took such great lengths to design, basically, a non-lethal human rabies.
When will the cure be ready?
We're still researching the vaccine. Our approach is extremely diligent. Cure development is not a subject I would like to explain.
Do you need anything else?
Actually, yes. Our vaccine reached a testing phase during the outbreak, but we could not continue.
What happened?
Our testing facility went down, and now we have to run the tests on our own. We need samples of the infected to isolate the mutated virus.
Okay, what kind of samples?
What kind of samples?
We need some freshly harvested organs from an alpha infected. If you kill it as close to our lab as possible, you will be able to deliver them fast enough.
You want us to cut up Alpha infected right after we kill it? Why do you even need its organs?
The way alphas grow and react to the virus is unprecedented. There must be something abnormal about their DNA. The samples must be fresh so that we can observe the virus while it's still active.
All right, we'll do this for you.
Excellent. Bring them to us as soon as you're done.
Still an alpha infected? Okay.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action.
They're coming!
We've lost some people, close and dear. We want to mourn them and give them a proper burial. We cannot do this at night, so we should give our workers and squads some time off. Let us have a moment to pay our respects.
All right, let's honor the fallen.
Thank you. It means a lot to all of us.
On my way. Ready for action. Roger.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. On my way. We're on the move. Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action.
We've gained new technology.
Oh, can we do surgery yet? We just got it. Okay. Might as well do first aid while we're... Med clinic there. Big hospital here, right?
Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
That's not what I do. The gut on this.
Reporting. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. Let's do it. Roger. Going there. Operator, on my way. Reporting. On my way. Roger. Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving. Waiting orders. Operator. Operator. Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving.
Gonna go anywhere with him actually quite yet.
We're on the move.
I'm gonna do that for now.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Roger. Operator reporting. Receiving. Operator. Receiving.
Yeah.
Ready for action. Vehicle taken over.
Every type of vehicle operated. Okay.
Danger close. Waiting orders. We're under attack. On my way.
Another vehicle here.
Okay. We need to kill an alpha. Fermentation. Speed everything up.
Search done.
Building work done.
Let's do it.
Construction complete. Time to call it a day.
Reporting. On my way. There are some infected around here. spotted! Building clear.
Let's do it.
We need backup! Danger close!
They're coming!
Kind of noise. That an alpha?
Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Reporting. Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Receiving. Going there. Building clear. Ready for action.
Search done.
Infected incoming. Infected incoming.
Sweet.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Thought they'd probably be able to fight each other.
Going there. Clear. Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting. Operator. Ready for action. Receiving.
Where are the guys there, huh?
Going there. Ready for action.
Scavenging.
Reporting. Operator. Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Okay.
We're on the move.
Construction complete.
Going there.
Construction.
Building work done.
We finished construction.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Expedition complete. People spotted.
We need backups!
What the fuck?
Take him down! We need help!
Well, that was unexpected.
Going there.
Alright, we'll have you guys return.
On my way.
Construction ready.
Construction complete.
Adaptation complete.
Building complete.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Going there.
Temporary.
We're on the move.
Expedition complete.
Horde spotted! Infected incoming! Reporting. Receiving. Waiting orders. Operator. Operator. On my way. Roger. Roger. Another one incoming! Going there. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
There's nothing left. Swarm is upon us. Take them down!
Waiting orders. Operator. Going there.
say you just
Area clear.
back home. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll do it for everybody.
Hostile group incoming.
Return to base.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Damn, there's a lot of random guys over here, too.
They're coming! They're coming!
Why are you guys fighting them?
Take him down!
On my way.
Building work done.
Roger. Ready for action. Ready for action. We're on the move. Reporting. Reporting. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. Going there. On my way. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action. Roger. Operator.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Going there. Receiving.
Squad 1 again.
Operator. We're on the orders. Reporting. Reporting. Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Going there. We're on the move. Roger.
Building complete. Building complete.
Somebody's coming.
Building work done.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Operator. Ready for action. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Infected incoming. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Oh, it's
Operator. For the zone.
one of those moons, so they're not going to show up tonight, huh?
Raiders are coming. Get ready. Take him down. Take him down.
Receiving. Going there. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Still in bed? Get up and off to your duty.
Let's do it.
Okay. You guys get
Going there.
two that are in shit condition. 7 and 7. I don't really have enough steel for that.
We finished construction. Building complete.
Yeah, I want to make this vaccine. Kind of my goal.
Work done. Building complete.
Waiting orders.
Oh, okay.
Roger. Receiving. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger. Operator. We're on the move. Operator. Going there. Waiting orders. On my way. Going there.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Operator, reporting. 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 Operator.
Search done.
Building.
Raiders are coming. Get ready. No more to find. For the zone! They're coming!
Going there. Reporting. We're on the move.
There's nothing left. Search done. There's nothing left. Operator, we've come in contact with some people.
Ask them
Some
to join
people
us.
are wandering around.
Still need to kill that alpha infected.
Clear. We're on the move. Building clear.
No more to find.
Roger.
Search done.
Construction complete.
Horde, spotted.
Building work done.
No more to find.
Building clear.
Stop working. Start winding
Clear,
down. for some
clear.
rest.
There's nothing left. Search done. Search done.
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound.
Search done.
There are some infected around here. Building clear.
We're
There
okay
are
for
some
that.
infected around here.
But that swarm is coming up on us, so
Receiving. Operator, waiting orders. We're on the move. Orders. Ready for action. Receiving. Clear. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
Building clear.
Get up and earn your keep.
Operator.
okay. That was strange.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Sir, we can't do that. Sir, that is not possible.
No can do.
Operator. On my way. Operator. Going there.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Very strange. It's just not letting us put up a metal gate. Or along here. Right there, I guess. That's making us go all the way over here for next one. I'll let us drive off there. Okay.
Construction complete.
Let's do it. Operator, roger. Steve, going there.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Chief.
Let's trade then.
Damn, we need research.
Receiving. We're on the move.
Did we kill the Alpha? I bet you the Alpha got killed by the hoodlums down here.
Building complete.
Hostile group incoming.
Kill them! For this
Take him down!
We'll get them! For this we'll get them! Kill them!
Take him down!
Receiving.
Enemy group approaching! Requesting support!
Construction ready.
We need backup!
Ready for action. Ready for action.
The question is, who's got the Alpha samples? Anybody?
Roger.
I mean, it says bring the samples of the Oh shit, that's our time. I think it is.
Take him down!
Darn, you were too late. These samples are useless.
All right, Doc. We'll give it another shot.
I expect you not to fail this time.
I'm gonna try something here. Because yeah, I've played enough of this game, I think. So this was 5 minutes ago. Load that. That way we can just go right there and give them the sample, rather than waiting for another one. I was like, why is it saying alpha sample? We didn't kill any alpha. And my guess is, yeah, that the squad bad guys did. So, it's not like it's going to be difficult for us to do it, but I kind of just want to get done everything there is to do in this game, which the last thing to do is build that vaccine. So.
Going there.
Okay. So I guess.
Ready for action. Receiving. Receiving. Operator.
You guys, I think, have the fastest.
Roger. Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Operator. We're on the move.
Hostile group incoming.
Building complete. Construction complete.
We're under attack!
How nice of them.
On my way. Receiving. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator reporting. Operator receiving. Ready for action.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Better stuff than last time. Right. All these taking up space. Boom. There we go.
They're coming!
Building clear. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Let's do it. Building clear.
Building work done.
We're on the move. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Reporting.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Building clear.
We don't have...
Fine.
That the alpha sample there?
We're on the move. Roger.
Did we miss it? Was that... Okay. Pause it.
Ready for
Game,
action.
please quit moving.
Operator. Roger.
They'll salvage this.
Raiders spotted. Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Receiving. We're on the move. We'll get them.
No more to find. We need backup!
I guess we're not getting the alpha sample. Not yet. Where the hell would it even be right now? They killed somewhere else?
Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator. Ready for action. Operator.
What is it in our... Dead here? No. What the hell, game?
Reporting. Ready for action. Reporting.
Oh, I don't know.
Receiving. On my way. Reporting. On my way. Operator. Ready for action. Clear.
No more to find.
Waiting orders. Receiving.
Oh, whatever. Another one will show up in no time.
Search done.
Clear.
All right, Doc.
There's nothing left.
I
No more to
expect
find.
you
There's nothing
not to
left.
fail this time. This is for our
There's nothing
future.
Clear.
There's nothing left. Search done.
Building clear.
And that does seem like something different that
Building complete.
isn't there anymore.
Building complete.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Let's do it. Going there. Horde, spotted!
Broadcast. We offer a safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
Operator. Waiting orders. For the zone! Kill them! For the zone! Kill them! Kill them! Attack! For the zone! Roger. Attack! We need backup! Let's do it. Let's do it. Roger. Let's do it. For the zone! We need help! Losing men!
Oh my God, we just lost 2 squads.
Receiving. Operator. Operator.
Hmm.
No more to find. Infected incoming! Operator. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Yeah, so I guess he wasn't dead. He was just on our screen. In someplace we hadn't fully looked through yet.
Take him down! We'll get them. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action.
We lost squads 4 and 7. Okay. Well, let's make a new one.
Search done.
Operator, status report. We've managed to secure and deliver the samples to the scientists. I just hope it was worth our effort.
Good job.
Clear.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Let's do it. Reporting. Kill them! Let's do it. Let's do it. Reporting. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. On my way. No more to find. On my way.
Everybody get
Raiders
ready.
spotted. We're on the move. Search done. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Doing food preservation for now.
There's nothing left. Building clear.
Construction ready. Construction ready. Construction ready.
Construction complete.
Operator, we've come and they're weak.
Still accept them.
Let's do it. Attack! 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 We'll get them. Kill them. We'll get them. Roger. Let's do it. On my way. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. There's nothing left. On my way.
Construction complete.
Let's do it.
All squads, return to base.
Let's do it. Roger.
Join. You don't know what's gonna happen. Now, you'll be safe and taken care of here.
There are some people here.
Building work done.
Oops.
Somebody's coming.
Construction complete.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
There are some people here.
Okay.
Reporting. On my way. Operator, we're on the move. Ready for action. Roger. Going there. Reporting. Ready for action. On my way. Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Ask them to join us.
Let's do it. We're on the move. On my way. Going there. This house is infected! Requesting support! Ready for action. Operator. Going there. Let's do it. Reporting. We're under attack! Infected inside! They're coming!
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Research complete.
Roger.
Building work done.
Building complete.
Building work done.
Building complete.
Oh, I got the chance to look at research it. Oh well.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
There are are some infected around here. Attack! Kill them! Reporting. Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Clear.
This vehicle looks useful.
Hmm.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Waiting orders.
Construction ready. Dr. Miller speaking. I have wonderful news. We are on the verge of a breakthrough in vaccine creation.
What do you didn't as well?
Hmm. Here is impossible.
We're getting somewhere. Finally.
What is?
We have to start running.
How many? Send some people.
When you put it this way. All right, we'll think of somebody.
And 2 squads for vaccine trials.
Reporting.
Oh,
Building complete.
squad.
Reporting.
There's 2 squad.
Let's do it.
Building work done.
Operator. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Where's squad 7?
Reporting. Receiving.
Okay.
Receiving. Going there. Receiving. Receiving.
Okay, well.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations.
Operator.
Middle of the day, so.
Building complete.
I guess there's a swarm coming in from there. You'd best be ready for him.
Construction ready.
We need backup.
Construction ready.
Construction complete.
Area cleared.
Sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Reporting. Roger.
Ready to head back to HQ.
Going there.
Area cleared. There's a vehicle in sight.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
orders. Let's do it. Ready for action.
I gotta wait for those trials to end.
The work ain't
Raiders
wait
are
for
coming.
us.
Get ready.
Okay, well,
Going there.
Okay,
Let's do it. Receiving. Roger.
yeah, we're just gonna get this vaccine down here.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Okay.
Waiting orders. For the zone! Receiving. Attack! Reporting. Roger.
Take him down.
Operator, going there.
Requesting support.
Uh-oh.
Take him down. They're coming.
I guess we gotta take that back.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Enemy group approaching.
Waiting orders. Going there.
Raiders spotted.
New tech available.
Take him down. Take him down.
Get some rest.
Kill them! Kill them!
Take him down. Take him down. Take him down.
Reporting. Going there. Roger.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Roger. Operator, going there.
I else.
Roger. Waiting orders. On my way.
Expedition complete. Raiders are coming. Request, get ready. Support.
Where the hell is this guy?
Waiting orders.
Slackers, wake up and do your job.
There's a lot of them there.
Let's do it.
All squads, return to base.
Finished construction. Building complete.
We'll lose them there, right? Yep. Cool. We're running really low on food here. So, I'm thinking we need to, squad. Go.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting. Going there. Receiving.
Another one's stuck over there. Okay. Cool.
Going there. Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Let's do it. Receiving. Let's do it. Reporting. On my way. Going there.
We finished construction. Building complete.
Raiders are coming. Get ready. Search done.
Tomorrow's another day.
We're on the move. Clear.
Kitchen, right? Okay. That, because we're going to need as many of those things as we can.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
Infected are pillaging a building.
We're under attack!
We need help. Reporting. Let's do it. Ready for action. Let's do it. On my way.
I'll just send you up there to get that now.
Clear. Building clear. Building clear. Clear.
There's nothing left.
Infected incoming. Building clear. Building clear. Clear.
Okay.
No more to find.
Clear.
No more to find.
Building clear.
Vaccine trials should be
Building
done.
clear.
No time. Efficient cooking.
No more
That'll
to
actually
find.
kind of important right now.
Enough sleep.
Infected incoming.
We've got work to do.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Clear. Building clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Building clear.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Once you got your stuff away there,
We're on the move. On my
send
way.
you down here. Grab this car.
Clear. We're on the move. Receiving. Receiving.
We've spotted some people.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Chief,
Let's trade then.
Okay. That. That. Those two and
On my way. Roger.
there's nothing left.
oh, we got plenty. Okay, so let's repair these.
Clear.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
No more to find.
Building work done. Building work done.
Clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Speed things up, and
There's
vaccine
nothing left.
trials are
Building
almost
clear.
done.
Operator, come in. This is Dr. Miller speaking. I've got important information.
This
Go
is
ahead.
the operator. Go ahead, Doctor.
I've got great news. We did it. Our research paid off. We've developed a working vaccine.
What does it mean now? Will it cure everyone?
It means your people won't get infected with the mutated virus anymore. If they do, the vaccinated people will be able to deal with the virus. We will...
We'll get it.
Thank you. I really value our little partnership. We'll talk more later.
Okay, so 2 died. That's that. We'll research the vaccine and then call it a stream.
Let's do it. There are some infected around here. Roger. Let's do it. Clear. We're on the move. No more to find. Infected incoming. No more to find. Infected incoming. We're under attack.
Oh, we'll send you guys all the way.
On my way. Search done. Search done. Clear. Clear. Infected incoming. Building clear.
Almost got those buildings out of there.
We're on the move. No more to find. There are some infected around here. We're under attack! We're under attack! Clear. There's nothing left. Search done. Building clear. No more to find. Going there. Search done. Waiting orders. Let's do it. There's nothing left. Building clear. Search done. There's nothing left. Clear. No more to find.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Building clear. Building clear. Search done. Search done. Clear. There's nothing left. Building clear. Enemy group approaching.
Building complete.
Ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Going there. Enemy group approaching. There's nothing left. Search done. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. No more to find. No more to find. No more to find.
We finished construction.
We're running out of resources.
Good for food again. So that really matters.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We're on the move. Building clear. Search done.
Take him down.
Like somebody was in a fight.
Building clear. There's nothing left. Search done. Building clear. Search done. Clear. Search done. No more to find.
No more to find.
Vehicle. And we can grab that one.
We're on the move. Roger. Operator, going there. Ready for action.
No more to find. Raiders spotted. We're under attack! Search done.
We're running out of resources.
They're attacking our workers.
They're coming!
Clear. Clear.
Building complete.
Ready for action.
Wrap it up, folks.
Operator, the number of people falling ill has dropped significantly since we administered the vaccine. Our people are finally at ease.
Oh, that's great news. It was all worth it.
Okay, they didn't. Oh, so they just automatically switched them over to that. Okay.
There's nothing left.
On my way. Horde spotted.
Search done. There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Another one incoming.
We're running out of stock.
One more day though, and we got that no farming challenge.
No more to find.
Okay, they're just finishing that part up there.
Search done. Search done.
Infected incoming. We're on the move. Clear. Another one incoming.
I'll be fine.
Search done.
The door won't hold much longer.
No more to find.
Building clear. There are some infected around here.
And off your duty.
Clear.
There's nothing left. Search done.
We need more resources.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Building clear.
Search done. Search done. Search done.
God damn, we almost have this whole place.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
The way we want it.
We finished construction.
Ready.
Let's do it.
There's nowhere to store resources.
On my way. Roger.
Construction ready.
Work's done.
We're
Head back
missing
to the shelter.
resources.
Infected incoming. Clear.
Okay, I think we gotta
Let's do it.
We're out of storage space. There's nowhere to store resources.
Once we get that done, that should... Hopefully this will make a good warehouse also. Right at the edge of it.
Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
Where are they at? Down there?
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Receiving. Let's do it.
They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack.
Operator. Attack! There are some infected around. This house is infected! Infected inside!
Operator, this is big. In one of the houses, we killed 2 extremely fierce infected.
Yeah. I'll go find it.
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
Okay, well,
Waiting orders. Roger. Infected inside!
I mean, we got the vaccine. That was really all we were going for, was that. Then I wanted that, one other achievement. We just got that.
Reporting.
So,
Waiting orders. Reporting. Reporting.
6D. What's 6?
Operator.
Higher squad 6. Got enough wood to build that immediately. That'll like more than double our warehouse space. But yeah, I mean, otherwise we're done. Like it's all good. And we got to keep updating it, huh?
Building work done.
Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. On my way. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Let's do it.
Raiders spotted.
What the heck, man? Back over there.
Clear.
Adaptation complete. Building work done. Building work done.
Building complete. We need more resources.
We're on the move.
We finished.
We need backup! We're under attack! We're under attack!
Dark car there. Go kill this other guy over here with a sniper rifle. Oh, I guess. What do you... Fuck, man, I said fix the fucking car, not get over there.
Building work done. The place is adapting.
Start winding down for some rest.
Requesting support! We're under attack! We're under attack!
Oh.
Operator. Reporting. Roger.
The base.
Reporting.
Whatever, we'll just let you guys keep doing that.
No more to find.
Worry about other stuff later on. Okay, yeah, we got the,
Armed and dangerous.
the transmission.
Operator, this is Dr. Miller. Do you copy? We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack.
Oh.
We're on our way.
No! Stop! We surrender. What do you want?
Operator. Let's do it. Receiving. Going there.
There's nothing left.
Spotted!
There's nothing left. Search done. More to find.
We're running out of stock.
Operator, we've reached the lab. The scientists, they were decimated. All the data and samples were either destroyed or taken away. All is lost.
Have you found Dr. Miller?
Yeah, we found her body. It's not a pretty sight. Death must have been instant. There aren't any survivors.
Any
Yeah.
Let's hope we'll find out sooner than later and deal with it.
No more to find.
Get back ASAP.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Going there. Ready for action.
He goes back there, and he goes back there.
Let's do it.
Seems to have opened up a whole new path in this. But for now,
Let's do it.
I'm actually done. I just wanted to see what happened there, and you know, then get that one other thing done. So done. Hey, that's Edinburgh. We'll save it when it's on easy, but I just had to see what was what. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Till then, cheers, peace, and goodbye.